Wow, wasn't that exciting?
Mm. Oh man. It's unfortunate that, you know, many of the old school wrestlers don't like what's a part of what it is today. It is unfortunate. This SS Camaro, or I'm not, it's not a Camaro, I'm sorry. This SS Chevrolet is fast. I ran a 29 something at Las Vegas. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. That car is extra fast, you know. But I understand what you're saying. From what it is, from what it was to what it is, I understand. As a wrestler, you know, I'm not a wrestler, but as you can see right in front of you, this is definitely what I'm all about. And yeah, it's changed. So, you know, one of the reasons why you practice is because there's going to be some moves that you make that nobody can teach you. Only it's between you. When I was driving the 18 car in Heat 4, that game requires you to, you know, push the stick and push it back. But the movements that I made were so fine, you can't duplicate it. It's induplicable, if that's a word. You can't duplicate it. It cannot be duplicated. The movements were too fine. Okay, you gotta do it like this. You gotta push it to the left and push it back and do it quickly. Like, no, it's not that easy. You have to practice, and you have to practice a lot. What's that joke? Um, it was Heat 5. And I got tired of Daytona and Talladega, so I didn't tune my car. But when they forced me to go there, and I wasn't ready, man, I was furious. So I went, tuned my car. I don't know if I looked it up or just put it myself together myself, but I knew I did. I knew what I wanted and how to get it, and I got it. I never lost again. That's the reason why the online experience has gotten so much harder is because people are doing their homework. Obviously, you see every stinking thing, so I'm racing that 600 PP Japan race. I would have never won that race. It had to been for that one cat to give me the advice. It was not going to happen. I had the wrong thinking. I didn't have a clue about the how to do the fuel management. Nothing. I had no idea. So I asked for help and I got it. Right, Tyler? Wink, wink. And that was the first person I thought about was you, Tyler. And then, of course, that leads to the new day, obviously. I put y'all back together in the game. Let's not forget that. But I understand about the band breaking up. And I did some more research, some more wrestling research. So I wanted to know, the first thing I wanted to know was who was the person who came up with the carnival stuff. They said it's called the carnival, but there has to be people are peoples, and it started in France. Gene, I would just call him F for now because I don't know his last name. He's like pretty much the inventor of pro wrestling. Before that, it was just, and then I learned today that it was amateur wrestling, or excuse me, let me just say it a different way. Pro wrestling came first, and amateur wrestling came second. I said, what? They were like, yeah, freaking, and we're talking about like the sport, because before that it was just like, it had rules. They wanted to strip those rules so it can get a little more dirty. So, okay, originally it came from God. That's the easiest. And then they said 3600 BC. You're wrestling. They talk about the Greeks. Guess what the Greeks did? They oiled their bodies. And they put sand on their bodies so they can they can grip each other. You got racing, you got wrestling. Remember I said it all the time, but now I understand. Racing is the real, wrestling is the lie. It's the same as saying, be as wise as serpents, but be as harmless as doves. What makes wrestling is that it's like watching a live action movie. So So how does a lie work? Well, you don't know. The purpose is to hide from you what is real. The only difference is that what makes it authentic is that you're using real stories. It's not made up. You'll watch a promotion and they'll be like, okay, I saw this the other day. The Rock said that Cody was a mistake. Like, damn. He talked about his sister, talked about his big brother, then he talked about him. Like, dude, you were a mistake. Like, oh. So what's that? That's a both. That's a shoot and a work. That's real information, but I mean, anybody who knows anything about wrestling knows that Cody told him to say that. Say this. Say this. Yes, it's just go say whatever you want. Just go ahead. Just go all out. That mother clucker hit me. But as a fan to the wrestlers, from the bottom of my heart, I am so sorry that you guys are upset with the product. And as a sportsman myself, I completely understand how you feel. I do. I thought about it and I said, I know how you feel. I do. I can't understand it the way you understand it, but I can understand the way I can understand it. As a matter of fact, I can't understand it the way you understand it just in this right here. It's different. Things change, yeah. And I watched the interview with Paul Heyman, another Paul Heyman interview. I'm slowly bopping through yours, Drew. Talk to my man Drew, dude. How are you doing? How have you been? How's life treating you, dog? Life ain't nothing changed very much, has it? Same old, same old, same old. I hope you're having fun, though. I hope you're like just loving life. Thing is I still want to go to heaven. I do. If I can go to heaven today, I would go. But yeah. Well, let me see if I can get this short race done before I pass out. Are you finished filming? And if so, how did it go? I learned that you like sharks today. I'm like, really? That's cool. So yeah, your number one fan. Making sure he's keeping the Drew McIntyre content available. This car is so fast. I love it. Yeah, I understand how you feel. I love Lightning McQueen.
Welcome to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix International Raceway for today's Camping World 500. Today, PIR lives up to that nickname as temperatures are expected to reach the upper 90s when the green flag drops. We're ready to find out which driver will be able to manage this unique 1-mile oval under those very tough conditions. There's no doubt. Drivers are definitely going to be feeling the NASCAR heat today.
Y'all salty again. I'm just like, yo.
Check your belts.
Let me tell you something. When you try to learn something new, there's gonna be people out there who've been doing it for a long time who are not gonna give you the opportunity, the time to learn. They're gonna make you feel like crap or making mistakes and stuff like that. So just block that noise out, focus, and get back to it. Now, I was gonna just let that race go, but y'all, as usual, you talk too much. There ain't nothing wrong with second place. After I said that, I was about to pause the game and just go on a rant. Thank God I didn't. Yeah, thank God. No, there absolutely is something wrong with second place. Definitely. I knew this. Okay. I raced and I knew there was a secret that I didn't know. I knew it wasn't about speed. I knew it wasn't about strength. I knew it was about intelligence. Because there's a car racing that's not even fast. Yet, every time the race ends, I'm like 13 seconds behind. And the only fast thing about it was the pit stop. So I said I had the wrong this, the wrong that. Well, I thought I was supposed to be on Sports Sauce because everybody else was on Sports Sauce. It wasn't until I freaking learned what to do, I found out everybody was not on Sports Sauce. I said, okay. Aliens are among us. Extraterrestrials are real. Look. If this is an extraterrestrial, then I must be it. Otherwise, look, like I said, dude, I don't believe everything I hear, and I don't believe everything I see. They say you walk by faith, not by sight, right? Well, that's it right there. I see it, but I don't believe. I know that's bull crap. Bull crap. Very loose. Trying to think of a new example, so I'm gonna be repeating myself a million times. But I know, I think yes, one of the reasons why people repeat themselves, they think nobody's listening. They feel I heard you. So the Bible says, I heard you the first time. I mean, apparently from what I've read, and from I keep thinking, what did I see the most? The word story comes up the most. Wrestling is about the story. The lie. Jesus got whipped. For what? That's every time and that's true. Every time I think about wrestling, I think about Jesus, because Jesus laid down, sat there, and just took it, and he didn't have to. And that's the same as wrestling. You don't have to, but I will. And you do it for what? You do it for other people. You hear it all the time. I will put my body on the line for each and every one of you. I understand. I'm on a mission myself, right? To restore that which is lost, like to bring back the lost sheep, right? The wrestling, it's the lie. It's because you have to fight sometimes. And then you race sometimes. Think about it. When you're on a race, that's why people get annoyed when the racing isn't so super, isn't always action packed because they always want things to be close, but you can't. But you see, I just thought about something. It's not wrestling. Remember Lewis Hamilton versus Max Verstappen? This is not wrestling. This is real life. So when you're manipulating real things, but why? But why only wrestling? Just wrestling? Because in soccer, you kick the ball in the goal. I don't know, to tell you the truth. The reason why is because it's biblical. Remember, that's what I said before. That's why. That's what I said. That's just saying, and the reason hasn't changed. Like I said, that's why I keep saying that, because it's what the Bible says. It's biblical. You know what I'm saying? Real. It's in the Bible. So Jacob wrestled with God. He didn't box with God. Let's say your arms are too short to box with God. So what does that mean? It means you're going to get knocked out. It's kind of hard. Honestly, it's kind of hard to understand Auto Club. It is pretty difficult to understand. I'm not even going to front. It does take a level of brains to understand why wrestling. What makes it so special? You know, honestly, I don't know. Where are we? I just totally went the wrong way. It's all right though. Why wrestling? Why only wrestling? Why only wrestling? Because wrestling is the only sport that requires cooperation with with the person you're working with. You know, a chess match, and we're gonna get real deep on this. So I gotta understand this myself. In a chess match, you're not pulling any moves. You're trying to win. I've never seen a rigged chess match. In basketball, you got 5 people on each team. Someone's gonna, be going for the gold. In boxing, let me speak personally. If you pulled a punch in boxing, I would be perfect. I would personally be upset. You know, according to the research I found, it said you pay. That's what you're paying for. As a personal fan of wrestling, what keeps me coming? I guess you're right. The story. That's why you have to. That's why you have to bring it back to the very, where does it start? It starts with God. There was war in heaven, and Satan got kicked out. That's a wrestling match. But the thing about it is the winner was inevitable. You can't beat God. It's about wrestling is about God. They said wrestling is a lie. It's the fight. The racing is the purity, is the heart. Wrestling is the mind. You put those two together, what do you get? You get a body. Makes sense. I take this bump. You know, it's the only sport where if you go down, the other person, or you go down, you can get rewarded while rewarding somebody else. You can't get that in any other sport. For example, I'm lose to you in a wrestling match, but the truth is I'm getting paid $10 million. Again, we got to take it back to the jump. Wrestling and God, wrestling, God. Pretty tough subject. It's very tough. It is quite hard to understand. I ain't gonna lie. Are you gonna stream today? Sure, why not? I don't know how much. You know me, I'm like Mr. Low Energy. Sometimes. It's because the fight is already fixed. But what about? I guess that's a good point. But then what about other sports though? Why is it that you can't pull your punches in a boxing match, but you can in a wrestling match? You know what it said? It said you can't fake blood. You can't fake bleeding. So that's interesting. I don't know. I'll be right back. I don't know. I sincerely don't know. So you know what? I'm gonna just ask. I don't know. Soraya, birthday girl. It's so interesting, but my question is why wrestling? It's just a fighting style. Why is it that it is the only sport we can get away with rigging? Still love it. It's just a fighting style. That's what's confusing me. I get the story and stuff, all that, but why? I don't get it. Wrestling isn't a fighting style. That's the first trick. Oh. Amateur wrestling is a fighting style. What you see on Monday Night Raw or at local VFW hall on a Saturday is pro wrestling, which is a completely different thing. It's stunt theater that uses wrestling moves as its language. Interesting. Think of it like this. Ballet uses dance moves, but ballet isn't about who dances the best. It's about telling the stories with the bodies. That's what keeps coming up. It's about they keep saying the story, the story, the story, the story. So the question, so here begs the question. Does that mean pro wrestling, I'm supposed to get really pissed at me for asking this, but let's just get real, is not a sport? It depends on which definition of sport you want to use. See, it always. See, and I don't even have to read it. I know what it's saying. It always goes back to the blurred between the lines between fiction and reality. You know what I mean? And I could see that. I'm like, you can't fake fighting. But, sometimes in life, dude, it's not. I think a lie is a bad word. I think the word slang should be better. It should be more like it. Slang. Because Dale Earnhardt Jr. calls the wall the fence. But I know what he means. People call me Kalori, and my name is Kalari, but I know what they mean. Now, sometimes people say something and they didn't mean to say it, but they said it anyway, and then they say, "Yeah, you know what I meant." Yeah, my name is Kalari, but I'm also the special K, right? That's not my real name. That's a nickname. But I guess the bottom line is two things. It's the blur between the lines between fiction and reality and the story. And I was thinking this today. There's like 2 trillion wrestlers. You know John Cena. You know Dave Bautista, the actor now. But do you know like? Oh my God. The Brooklyn Brawler. Where has he been? And there's so many people out here to shout out. got Frankie Muniz, and you got Michael Jordan. I don't be shouting y'all. I need to give y'all more love, but there's just too many people. Great and small. And the small is no less than the great. Speaking of grateful. Oh, y'all need to learn how to say thank you. Dude, Leo Rush is a character, man. He's a character on TV. He's Blackheart right now. He's not with it right now. Let him go. You are not Blackheart. When somebody says have a nice trip, say thank you. When someone holds the door for you, say thank you. Yeah, my neighbor's gonna keep trying to play me, but you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eventually catch on, and then it's gonna be a wrap. So, have fun while you can. But you know, and when you really love something, you should it makes connections. So when you see somebody blabbing, you know that they're ignorant. You know what I mean? No, unlearned. That's real. That's the truth. They do not know what they're talking about. The Bible says, you know, Jesus said, he said, Father, forgive them for they know what they do. Time out. Yeah. Make, so after a little more research, yeah, it makes sense. You see, that makes a lot of sense because, again, remember how I say how people want, to be entertained in a race. But we forget people die. Hold on. See, okay, so we keep, one of the reasons why the sport will either do it itself or do it for others. It's all because of entertainment, right? But it can't be purely entertainment. But they figured out, people love this reality, but they also want to be entertained. But wrestling, that's real. It's not wrestling. They are athletes. The bumps are real. The pain is real. Yes, it's voluntary and it's, voluntary means it's by choice. A lot of people don't explain words, big words. They just say it and feel good about themselves. I said a big word and you don't know what I said. Then why say it? You pompous ass. Let's just keep it real. Let me go on a little Kalari Purdue rant for a second. Some of y'all about to leave right now. Bye. You use these big, large words. You won't even explain it. Prometheus. Freaking Arvid. Freaking colloquial. What the F is a colloquial? Huh? A what? Susceptible. It's like a 5-year-old kid. You're susceptible to that. When I was a kid, I asked the teacher to go to use the bathroom. I had to pee. She would ask me, "Is it an emergency?" I'm 5. What is an emergency? Oh, I didn't know what an emergency was. God, y'all sit there and just blast these huge words, and you won't even explain it to nobody. You just say it again. Somebody did it the other day. What does that mean? Do I have to look everything up? 818. I had to look that up. I just had to just figure it out for myself. Jesus. I said, this is not new. Nobody told me nothing. I graduated from renting video games into being the Jesus Mode Enterprise. I could start my own team, but this is not about, this is not about me. This is about God. I'm just his soldier doing his work. It's hard out here for Purdue. It's just called a setup. It makes life so much easier. Click, click. click, 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 click. Eclectic, eclectic, eclectic. What does eclectic mean? I don't know. No, it's perpendicular. Perpendicular? Can you explain to me what that means? Some of those new people out here. Well, you know, some of those new people, if they're new, then that means they don't know you or freaking what you're saying. Just feeling good about yourself. Ooh, I know big words and you don't. Look, I could look it up, but I don't want to. Wait, because you're lazy? Because you're not smart? Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Have you lost your mind? What are you, selfish? Hold on, 51.2. I'm over here training you so you can do it for your dad. Dude, I am, woo. Boy, you got to go. I cannot. You're the same piece of trash I left behind, yo. I said, you haven't changed a bit. Cut. I have to take care of my own business right now. Thank you very much. More stupidity. It's alright, though. I ain't even gonna waste my breath on what I'm thinking next. I'll take care of that. Some things you can't tell at all. Shh. Can't do that. That's not wise. I gotta give you a little something, but I can't give you it all. That's. I don't even know if I'm gonna do this race. I feel the slide coming in. Woo! Starting to get slippery. 31, 32. Alright, here we go. We got 31, 32. Like these tunes just unlock. You know, it's I've decided to understand my history. It's like it's like a form of respect. You love it so much, right? Well, then do some research and understand what you're watching. Don't be out of touch. Make sure you go ahead, take a good look. And it's the hardest part is piecing it together. Trying to put everything that I've read together and explain it. That's the hard part. So it's difficult because again, the thing about wrestling is just like, again, it just said that's the trick. They said pro wrestling, sports entertainment. Like, it's a sport, but it's entertainment. They're athletes and actors at the same time. It's a pretty unique role to have, if you ask me. Now, the Special K, I guess if this were like 70 years ago, they'd have my head on a platter for the stuff that I'm saying right now. But at the same time, if you look at it for what it really is, dude, let's just tell the truth. They're making more money than they ever have. And it wasn't from fear of the truth. It's just said, hey, it is, we're not. Now, personally, I have run into things that I don't like in sports, and I've left. But something inside of me pulled me back. I remember when I left the World Wrestling Entertainment, I said, Drew was getting ready to have his match at Hell in a Cell. We're gonna watch it. I was furious, but when I saw him when I saw him, when I saw you on Instagram, my heart melted, and I said, "Look, I'm not gonna come here and watch this for myself. I'm watching this for you, for my friend Drew. That's the only reason why I'm coming through. So you better thank Drew McIntyre. He saved your ass. I was done. There's things I just don't like, I don't agree with, but Kalari Purdue, the Special K, is important to the sport of NASCAR racing. This is like Wendell Scott's protege. Wendell Scott was the teacher. I am the student. And Wendell would be so proud. Wendell would be proud. Paul Mooney would be proud. They'd be proud. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did I do it for them? No, I didn't. I did it for, honestly, I did it for myself, and I did it for the Lord. Only reason why I give God the glory is without him I could do nothing. So I'd be foolish not to thank him. Thank you, Lord. See, attitude of gratitude. I roll, ladies and gentlemen. I roll. But I've realized the only thing that's changed is me. I'm the only thing that's moved forward, truly. I'm the only one bold enough to do what I really want to do. I'm gonna be one of the few people who's gonna lie in their deathbed and say I did what I really wanted to do, and die with a smile on my face. I'm living clean, you know what I'm saying? And I'm living clean because there's some things that I see. I'll give you one. Moses was told by God, he said, dude, put it in a way you can understand. Screw them, I'm going to bless you. And Moses was like, no, Lord, don't do that. Because if you do that, they're going to say that you couldn't save the people from the Egyptian bondage, and they're going to say this and that about you. I said, just what you say, Lord? Cool. Cool. All right. I'm not arguing with you. That's what you say? Cool. Just for me. Y'all know nothing. It's funny. Y'all don't know nothing about that. I'm going to explain to you what that is. Unlike some of y'all. I'm not going to explain everything. I am going to explain some things. That was an old commercial with little black girls. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, I'm about to look that up. See if I can find that, yo. Remember that Skip It commercial? Skip It. I found that for you. So I can find this, yo. O-M to the G, yo. Let me see if I can find it, yo. Elena Black. That song be jumping. Please, yo. Oh my God, yo. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Listen. Ding, ding, ding. See? Just for me. Told, see? Black girl. Sorry.
I want style, body and shine. I look that's totally on mine. Hair so soft, silky and free. I want something just for me. Just for me. No light conditioning, relaxer cream. Just for me. We're combing and styling that's worry-free. L-U-X-E-F-R-M-E. Try the Just For Me No Light Conditioning Cream Relaxing System today, created in part by mothers, especially for their daughters, by Proline.
Ding, ding, ding. Stop it, yo.
Mom? Yes, dear? Nana, I want soft and beautiful hair just like yours.
Sweetheart, I've got something even better. And it's made just for you.
Just for me?
Just For Me is the only no-light conditioning cream relaxer made especially for your daughter's hair. The exclusive gentle relaxing formula makes your daughter's hair more soft and manageable than ever.
And it's just for me.
Just For Me, created in part by mothers,
Especially for their daughters.
by Proline.
Why aren't they singing it? Sing it. Yo, this is off the hook.
I want style, body and shine. I look that's totally...
Shut up. Say it.
You got it.
It's already. Okay, well, maybe. I mean, it was. Okay, 1993. That was like over 30 years ago. Like 40. God. Yeah, 30 something years ago. So, I mean. I just think that's funny how your memory will take you to things and you thought you heard something. Maybe
Mom?
Yes.
you just saw that one.
I want style,
Dude, no.
body and shine.
No.
I want...
No. I want style, buddy. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe I made that up.
Formula relaxer with Nutriseed.
The things my mommy does for me to show me that she cares. She makes cards that say I love you and brings up my hair.
I use PCJ Pretty until he showed me.
PJ Pretty.
Get that first
PCJ Pretty.
This mother's power better no diabetes. I'm mine.
Cream relaxer system today, created for my mother, especially for their daughters.
Well, I'm glad I looked it up. See why you do your research? See? But you see, do you see history? Dude, that was like 1993. God. 33 years? Well, they didn't sing it, but you heard the ding 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 though. You did hear that. I don't know where. And then the question is, where did I get that from? Where did that come from? I'm watching. What's that show? Who Are You Afraid of the Dark? I thought her name was Hoolie Piccolero. 10,000 years later, I found out it's Hooper. I said, ain't that a... So then the next question is the truth hard? No. It's just when you think it's true, and then you find out later that it's not. It's like, Drew McIntyre found out that Roddy Piper wasn't really Scottish. He was like, yo, really? You did a damn good job, man. You had me fooled. Shoot. See, boredom, I can understand, like, boredom and wrestling. You know what they have in common? It sucks, it hurts, but you're safe. If you're bored, that means you're safe. Oh, this is boring. Yeah, it's because you're safe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mm. Yeah, I get furious when like I do something nice for somebody and don't say thank you, or they like try to dog me. I get furious, and they know it. That's why they do it. Then when they get dogged, you know what happens to them? The same thing. So the question asked begs, why would you do something like that knowing that you're gonna? Well, I think that the reality is they don't think they're gonna catch it. Now, I think the easiest Kalari way to understand it is God created wrestling. He created the rules. He created all the even a little bit of the confusion. He's not the author of confusion, but let's just tell the truth, man. There would be no devil without the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Let's just tell the truth. He knows it exists. He's not the author of it, but he also knows that sometimes until he stops it, it's going to happen. When I go up in the store, I ain't gonna get too specific, but you know who you are, man. You are always in a down mood, you know. You know, whatever happened to a healthy mix? Happy sometimes, sad sometimes. I understand that. Ding, ding, ding. Well, but that was 33 years ago, so excuse me if my memory's a little fuzzy. I'm not God. I'm just his son. That's the first trick. And then yo. Yeah, dude. If somebody had the idea, I think I got it now. Somebody had the idea to like just to have just to have some fun. That's kind of what I was thinking. Have a little fun. As they say, loosen up. Ding, ding, ding. Just for me. Just for me. Just for me. Just for me. Some things are for me. I love Paul Noonan, but you know, and I like dressing up, but I also like dressing down. It's comfortable. You're black. You live in America. You got to dress up. Like that's old news. I've said that a million times. See if I can give you another one. Black people love watermelon. Like I hate watermelon. That's not a new one. That's old. It's another old one. You know, for real, I know, Tyler, you know, you were, always talking about doing the research as wimpy, but you know, we're different. If you're being, I don't know, You're a wrestler too. You're just, I guess it's half of it's a work and half of it's a shoot. So then that brings in Kalari. What character is he playing? It's a Special K character. No, I'm not. So then the next question is, well, if you could, can you? Not even, can you play a character? Yes, I could. Let me try it. Finally, The Rock has come back to Baltimore. Okay. So yeah, I could do it. I think the thing about Kalari is, I think when it comes to Kalari, you don't want him to play a character. If he plays a character, then that's just going to make him like everybody else. Another face in the crowd. I just think it's a tragedy to work so hard for so many years and then no one remembers your work. That's pathetic. Paul's right, dude. When I was locked away, I didn't have my children. I didn't have my family or my friends. I didn't have my weed. You know what I had? My championships. My work. It's funny. You would have thought that I'd be a 10-time NBA champion. And I didn't, and then I would not have thought that I'd be a 120 whatever time NASCAR champ, 22 in print Cup Series, right? It's quite the opposite. I had no clue. I had no clue or expectation or foresight that I was going to get 10 NBA championships. I was done after one. I was happy with one. And then I see Mr. Reddick on TV. Sad like a puppy. I said, look at this. I said, all right. I'll play another season. And another. Come on, do it with me. Do the head roll. And another. Say it with me. And another. And another. And another. Say it with me. And another. And another. Do the head spin. I'm kidding. I'm joking. And another. 10 championships in the NBA. And then you're black. You're black. Oh, Lord. We're still on that. I know. Thank you for reminding me of my beautiful chocolate. Denial can be an ugly thing. Then Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. How you doing, Arnold? Old bat. And we got Rick. How you doing, Rick? How you doing, Michael Jordan? How you doing, Carson? Carson Hocevar. Mr. Carson Hocevar. Carson, you gotta get up front, man. You gotta win. You gotta win, no matter what. Of course, don't beat Ty though. I'm just joking. No, I'm just trying to encourage you. Too many names. Frankie. And I'm forgetting. Then I forgot this person. I forgot that person. Yeah, Donald, just watch your back, man. They ain't trying to kill you. Dude, that's like what, their fourth assassination attempt on you in like 2 years, boy. They are pissed at you. That's see, people, I don't know. I told you why I like Donald Trump. But I'll explain it again, man. I can relate being hated for so much, by like so hard. I'm like, woof. Boy, they hate that white man. And I think that's what makes it funny. He's white with blonde hair, and they can't stand him. I'm like, wow. You really hate this guy. The reason why I like him is because I believe he's a born-again Christian. That's why. That's why. Not because he's a Republican. I believe he's just repented of his sins, and he's a born-again Christian. And he's, you know, he's funny, but, you know, other than that, I believe when he's done with office, he's still going to have the Holy Ghost. You know, there's an old saying, real recognizes real. Remember that pen he had of a jet? That gold pen? That was for me. This is for my Kalari. He's a good guy. You know, we speak well of each other. We work very well together. He's very loyal. Very loyal. You know. He helped me see that, you know, that freaking Vladimir Putin is just a lying sack of bean crap, and, you know, Zelensky and him are gonna be fighting forever. So whatever. He's not getting any tomahawks from me. No tomahawks. No tomahawks. I'm just playing dumb. He called him Pee Wee Herman though. Democrats, Republicans. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's not going to help the country, but it's not going to destroy it either. You know, yes, a country divided itself cannot stand, but, you know, what's going to destroy this country is our hate for God, no love for the Lord. No, wrestling is, it's like, what's the appropriate way to say it? Wrestling is, it's to help you understand it helps you to see all the dirty, dark, crazy things in life. Again, it's not even, it's slang. So you ask the right questions, you know, you get some pretty good insight, and you know, when you get the answer, you get some really good insight. My name is the Special K, sure, but my real name is Kolari, and I don't hide the Special K thing. Okay, that's a good point. Because everybody knows that's not my real name. That's not his real name. Like, you know, a child knows that. Like, who? The is not a name. Like, it's true, it isn't. It's true. Is the Special K a character? Again, honestly, it isn't. Because if it were, you know, I'd be okay. So it's easy to understand. I say I have 122 championships, right? Well, if I were a character, that wouldn't be true. A character doesn't have 122 of anything. They're not, a character is not real. That's what they're called, characters. You draw characters, and I can't. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. I can't draw. If I could draw, I would have drawn a long time ago. I can't draw. You know, you're gonna curse me for help? Jesus. Well, if you're gonna curse me for that, then you gotta curse the people who helped you to walk. Did you ever even thank your mama for helping you to get on your feet and walk while dad was at work making the big bucks? No. That's why I came online today. I made this. That's that. I said no thank you. To God, to man, nobody. It's just me, Oos. Just for me. You see, that's not even real. You know what's funny? I said that. That's not even real. We just found out that's not even real. But for Christ's sake, I'll tell you the truth. I thought it was that they didn't sing it like that. It was just 3 notes. They never sung it. I made that up. It was an accident. The special K, I mean, that's kind of unique because everybody plays a role, but I guess it's every once in a while somebody's not playing. It just is what it is. It's no bullshit, right, Dad? Right. But anyway. Why you turn the light on? When you a cop? Yeah, you are retired. That's what FTP stands for. F the police. I hate cops. I'm sitting there having a dilemma. Do I bring my cop car back today or not? I couldn't do it. I said to myself, if I can't even drive the car, that which is inanimate, you really messed up, dude. You have done offended me. I haven't seen you in a long time, and I don't miss you. I do not miss you. I hope I never see you again. As far as I'm concerned, we need cops. Talking to my this is my cousin. I don't know. We need cops. Yeah, what to jump me again? You know, it makes sense. It's like they say Martin Burns, right? Martin Burns figured out the wrestling game. He figured out Gene's game. His name was Kalari. Kalari figured out the game. Now, when I die, what am I gonna have my name on the internet that you could look up? I don't know. Probably not. But it doesn't matter. What's bigger? The stuff that you can see or the stuff that you can't? You just see the driver, but you don't see all the people who built the car. And the irony is, I thought I was a background singer. Apparently not. Every time I try to put myself in the back, I end up being in the front. So somebody said this a long time ago, and I've said this a million times, but I love it so much I'll say it again. He said, you are best when you're out front. I said, wow, what a blessing. That's a blessing. Somebody said, Kalari, you are fast, you are dominant. Kalari, you're smart. You're smart. Like, wow, what a blessing. I am. Kalari, you won that race. I said, I did? I don't even remember that. I was so wasted. And we raced for hours and hours in hours. And you know, win, lose. You won that race. I did. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thanks. I did. Every time you know how many times people have said that, and I couldn't remember. That's how many. That's just shows how many times I've won. That's won a lot. I'm a winner. About that, nothing wrong with second place. Yes, there is. You know, yes, there is. You can't convince. And then, man, I haven't seen some of y'all in a while, and this is like, thank God. Just gotta cut me off. I don't care. I don't need you no more. I'm good. Living that boring life, just like I want. Easy, breezy, and beautiful. Shoot. You hear me, turd? It's like, see, the thing is like, you can't always organize people. Sometimes you need something else to take care of your needs. You can't always rely on other people. You know, I'm going to that Hilda's place. They keep talking about you call somebody anytime they need them, and it's like that's just not real. That's not real. You guys are not even being realistic. So actually, as you know, you test the waters. I called Mark Anthony. I called you tightwad. Mark, I hate you, by the way, dog. Can't stand you. I'm so glad I'll never have to see you again. Frickin' tightwad. You frickin' slave. Frickin' got me so mad I forgot what I was talking about, yo. Shoot. Going to that place, man. They're like, any god. I'm like, dude, no. That's confusing. Mark Anthony had a bad attitude, yo. I ain't talking about the famous one. I'm talking about the low life. The nobody. Shoot. I was taught, listen to me, I was housebroken, which means I was taught manners. I was taught how to live right. You know? Watching church, like, praise. I heard white praise music. And now I saw something I'd never seen before. I saw people rolling on the floor, just rolling. They just set up and started. I said, look at this. I've never seen that before. That's unique. And then I thought to myself, it is so refreshing. It's so nice to see that some people still know how to have fun. Because that place be jumping. I'm like, go. They be getting. I'm like, go. It's the most exciting thing on earth. And then I'm trying to figure out, is wrestling forever or is it not forever? I came to the conclusion that it is forever, because even if we don't see it, it's still going to be in the mind of God. But as a person who has come from the old school and see what it is today, let me just, like I said, think of it like this: the empire that wrestling is today, and how much money it makes, and its record-breaking, uh, you know, it's like, again, it's the biggest it's ever been, and you are the reason because of that. You know, NASCAR, yeah, it's definitely like, it's more tame than it used to be. You know, when I say tame, I mean like the power, because now it's just everybody. You just can't get away from anybody. You're just always with somebody. And like an IndyCar, God, I know they lose their mind because, first of all, like, the roads when the street courses, the roads are so narrow, so it's so hard to pass. There's no power steering, so you know they're like, and it's hot in that car. You know they're pissed off the whole time. So, time out. I'll be right back. So, let me say this: if Michael Cole and Cody Rhodes are talking about loss of hearing, that you know what that means? That means there's a lot more people who've lost their hearing too. If it's really that bad. Either way, I appreciate you. You know, Michael. You know, if you stop, I appreciate you. If you keep going, I appreciate you. My thing is like you try to do the same thing someone else does and it doesn't work sometimes, you know? So it's okay to work while sick. It's just, if I don't do it, just know that the reason why I'm not doing it is I know I'm not going to get the same appreciation for it. You know what I mean? I say that in love. It's good to know who yourself, but it's also good to know. They say that the devil you know is better than the devil you don't. Well, if I can be honest, that's true because that means you know all the tricks. You know what to prepare for. No problemo. But when you live in a world where people create a world for you of destruction, you gotta fight back. I'm sitting in this chair today because I kept fighting. And as I got older, I learned you got to use your brains. Bronze is always second. I knew that I was being outsmarted in that race. The race yesterday. I knew it. I knew it was not about pace and speed. I knew I had to figure out the code. What's the code? What's the secret? Because once I figure that out, that's it. And you saw. And then this needs to be addressed too, because you guys, and I'm not just talking about my family, I'm not talking about the society, I'm talking about all y'all. You guys have some bad timing. That race has been going on since Monday. And people have been cheating before then. As soon as I get to the controller and make a few dive bombs or two, B-29 bomber. What? Stoner. Excuse me? You see, that's the truth. I am not afraid to step out of my comfort zone. You are. You know why you're afraid? Because you know as soon as you do, someone's going to get up your tail just like you get up mine. No, I don't want to look bad. You already look bad. You ain't winning nothing. I don't care if you win a freaking game of rock, paper, scissors. Win! I'll give NASCAR that. God used NASCAR to teach me that. A lot of people taught me that, but they were pretty strict on it, dude. Win and you're in. I said, word? Got it. Then I'm racing with my old friends. Woo-wee! They taught me good. I knew I was going to be all right. I knew I was going to be good. I said, whew. Shoot, I could push the earth down. That's how much they gave me. They gave me universal strength. I said, oh, shoot. Unlimited? Shoot. No limit? My girl dad or my boy dad? Well, definitely. I mean, if I had a choice, I'd definitely be a boy dad. definitely. And then a dog and a cat. I mean, I'm a dog guy, but when it comes to maintenance, oh yeah, cats are easy. She'll just walk. She likes to walk with me. Today, when she went back under the truck, I'm like, come on. I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna reach over there and try to grab you. No, thank you. And I do not know how to hold my cat from the back and like how y'all just be chilling with it. I don't know. I can't do that. Maybe a puppy, but not I don't. I don't have the skills like you y'all do. Well, I'm a little. I don't. Again, I don't. That's just honest speech. I don't have the same skills. I do not. I picked my dog up. She had to get on the table. I just kind of improvised. So I just kind of clicked all her four legs together and lifted her up. That was like right on the spot. But a cat, y'all be like you, Drew, and Alex. I see people just holding the cat all extra nice. I can't do that. I don't understand how. I don't understand I don't know, but I'll stay in the kitchen and she'll just start snuggling over, just start rubbing all on my leg, and then I'm walking and I can't freaking walk because she's always in my way. Like, can't remember the last time I've walked straight without like wondering if, first of all, so sometimes it's dark, I can't see. And other times she does, like, we're walking, right? Stay to the right, stay to the left. Give me just always in my way, turning around, looking up. Yeah. And she loves hands. And that's another thing. She loves hands. Oh, people love feet. She loves hands. Give me those hands. Oh, she loses her mind. She don't get those hands. You better give me those hands. All right, here it comes. And when she's done, she'll just walk away. I'm like, that's it, huh? No more loving, huh? You just want your loving. When it's up, you out. Thanks. Okay, that's all I need. Bye. Cat, your original, you know what your original mission was, Terminator? You were supposed to kill the mice in this house. Now you're just an outside, and now all you want to do is go outside. Just like it's such a easy story. Come on, it's okay, come on. Now, this is like, I'm like, look, I'm about to just put your bowl out here. You about to live outside, cat, because you love it so dang much. God, talk about night and day. You can't see at night, but when it's daytime, you can see everything. I used to take drives out in the country. My friends taught me like to drive and smoke, so I did that. But I went far. I burned gas, put more gas, and keep driving. Like, just take a vacation like every Saturday. Those were the good old days, right? Wrong. Frickin', and I remember going at night. And I remember going at day, and I could see the mountains, and I'm like, wow. I like it when it's day. So I started doing that. I'm like, dude, we're going out to the daytime, yo. I ain't hiding nothing, yo. Daytime. And me and my friends who were willing to come with me, we'd be out for hours. Sometimes it'd be so high, I'd be like, damn near passing out behind the wheel. Clah. Should have pulled over and stuck a little cat nap, but yeah. Life is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I have a huge, long history, but right now, man, I'm just playing with this tool. I'm just chilling. Just playing, having fun, learning a lot. I mean, God, the it's so educational, extremely educational. Just ask the right questions, and they'll hook you up. Like, yeah, I got you, got you. So how far is Mars? Oh, well, it's actually from Earth. It is 16,492,000, 444 miles away from this exact point. I'm like, wow, how do you know that? I said to the machine, you have no truth in you. Then I'm trying to understand things, and then it's speaking truth. I said, oh, I guess you have a little truth. But the machine said, what did it say? Hold on. It says terrible wording, sports entertainment, terrible wording. I said, you think it's terrible? The machine said, yes, I do. I'm like, huh? Does the machine have a soul? I mean, all things are possible, right? Can the machine go to hell? I mean, no. No. It can't. No. 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 But that just shows you that it's a spiritual. This is something. You either getting God or you're getting Satan. I choose God. And some people just look so wretched. I said, "Oh my God, you look really, really bad." Practice. Let's see what this. Get. Excuse me. This game don't mess around. Like, you better get moving. It's a shame yeah. You already know what I'm gonna say. The hardcore NASCAR fans, they know what I'm gonna say. This was that Trizak, yo. I don't want to practice. I don't need to practice.
All right, get your marks. Go.
Get! How hard is the driver an oval? It's not hard. Okay? There, is that what you wanted to hear? It's not hard. The hard part is winning. What do you mean? Well, can you beat me? There you have it. I mean, I wrestled when I was a kid. They say don't try this at home. We all do it, especially boys. Did I ever take a bump? Did I ever take a fall? Yeah. Sure. I laid down, took the 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna go old school. Watch. As soon as I hit this speed, dude, I'm gonna feel it. So I feel like just like the good old days. There it is, right there. Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh yeah, NASCAR 8 2002.
Today, NASCAR returns to movie-making country. Only the stars are all here at Auto Club Speedway. NASCAR's biggest stars, guys like Dale Earnhardt Jr., Brad Keselowski, and Kyle Busch, will all be in the spotlight today as they take another step toward a championship. This fast and wide racetrack has multiple grooves for lots of passing opportunities, so it should be quite a show today. Grab some popcorn and let's head down to the track.
All right, so did you know that the scene in Terminator 2 was recorded right here? In the last scene, the steel mill. It's just destroying classic. That's why that's why you can understand why people are trying to preserve some certain things. What a shame! Like the greatest movie of all time, and you destroyed the place where that's okay. I guess sometimes you got to tear it down to build something new.
Almost ready. Check your belts. We're going green. Outside, hold your line. Green flag. Go, 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 go. All clear, all clear.
Don't you ever get tired of winning? Don't you ever get tired of losing? Y'all weren't talking about cheating until I said, oh Lord, here we go. It's alright, it's only gonna last about a week and we're gonna get over it. Look at that. Speed. Damn, this car is fast. See what I'm talking about? This car is fast. This car is on that get kit mode. $205. Jesus. Usually only busting 200 by the end of the trip. So Kurt, you taught me how to do this. You know what I want to say? Thank you. There's that drift y'all like. For the fans.
Almost there, Sheila.
See, do you see how this is real? I'm not gonna pull over. I would never pull over. Well, every once in a while. I would never pull over. Unless you, no.
One more good lap.
This is nothing pulled about this. I guess where the magic comes in is when a person can win as if it is wrestling. See, that's different. Like, wait, how? Like, nobody's that good. Well, you don't know my ancestors, huh?
Red win. See you victory lane.
I guess you don't know my ancestors. Let's see, Kyle got second. I got first. I ain't pulling over for you, punk. And if I weren't here, you'd do the same thing. I guess sometimes it's just personal. Okay. Thank you, Chris Busher. Well, thank you so much for making my point clear as usual. Thank you. Thank you. What's your secret? Boom. Right there. That's it right there. When I study tape, studying means to read, okay? 'Cause I didn't know that growing up. Freaking read. Studying means to read. When I was studying tape, can't remember what I was going to say. Read. Martinsville. You don't have to be lonely. Farmerzone.com. It's just a stupid name. It's not real. She's gone. Devil woman. Oh, devil woman. Guess I'm putting my, excuse me. Guess I'm putting my NASCAR Heat 3 season on hold so I can do this, finish this up. I bought this game. I wanted this game. I thought it had the same sound effects as the game from like, how long has it been? 20 years? 20 years? 20 years? 20 years? No. 24 years? pull into your house. I'm like, knock, knock. I'm just kidding. Good, is it? I guess I gotta roll soon. Mm-hmm. You need God to fill that void. Like, I do have God. That means there's something else. Something's missing. Oh, they tearing it up out there. Shoot, I want to play. I want some. This is like the got on hard mode there, so they're not messing around this time. They're probably some of them probably gonna outrun me. The OG right here. This is my first car, yo. The number. People, this is who you're dealing. That's me, yo. I am the. Dude, go ahead, man. You go. Paul Menard is still racing. Then he got Alan Bestwick. Oh my God. Come on, man.
Clear.
No, I'm not, yo.
Clear.
Look at this guy, yo. Look at this guy. Are you mad? You ain't mad, yo. You're a CPU. You're not mad. Come on now. Dude, that's what's cool about NASCAR though. You can trade a little paint. It's okay. It is okay. Now listen, you got rules, right? We all have our rules. Okay. If you hit me, all I ask, don't put me on the wall, don't put me in the grass. That's all I ask. I don't mind a bump. I do not. I'm talking about myself. Hey, go ahead, man. I get my car fixed anyway. As soon as you get around me, you ain't doing nothing, yo. See, what is that? You come up so hard, but as soon as you get it... hold on. You know what? I guess we're both doing the same thing. Dude, these cars are so fast. I cannot believe it. The reason why I'm being so timid is I'm thinking, like, I don't want the back end to spit out. All right, let's pick it up a little bit. It should be okay. Doesn't say. Oh, it does. Oh, it's 1%. Okay, that's okay. Gotta crank that bad boy. Come on. Yeah, this is entertaining, right? Well, you can't do this forever. See, that's what I was going to say earlier. With wrestling, you have to be around the person. You know what I mean? You can't always do that in automobile racing or foot racing or whatever. Sometimes you're going to dust a fool. But in wrestling, you're always together. It doesn't work like alone. Unless you're like, you know, doing a lonely, like, you know, in your room and you're handling business. Well, let's play some more, Paul. Come on. Me and you, CPU. Give her the pit. You ever see how quickly it gets on the gas? Oh crap. Nope, we're not pitting. I thought he was gonna pit. I used to do this all the time when I was a kid. I would just get my controller, just hit the track, just spin, just enjoy the ride. Time is if I start fading, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I thought I don't know. All right, why not? There's just no point in like. It was about strategy. That's so disrespectful. Real. That's real. That's real talk. That is so disrespectful. Look what car I'm driving. What the hell do you think I was doing when I was 16 years old, y'all? No, I know what some of you just said, and the answer is no. I wasn't doing it at that age. Ah, see, you think you know everything. I never told you that. You didn't know that, did you? You thought I woke? What you thought I was born? Freaking sexy? Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, if you are a wrestler, you need to know your history. It is so important. It's not just, the feel good whatever. That's part of your life, and you need to know where your life is and where it came from. It's like looking up your family tree. It's like that was my mama, that was my papa. All right, man, you're up. You're up, Chicago. Shield. I don't want to hear that mess. Thank you. Oh snap! Well, see how God works. We at home tonight. Home sweet home, baby. If you love wrestling, you ain't gonna be picking and be all picky. Sometimes it's okay to be picky, but this is clearly people don't know what they're talking about. Just crying just to cry. It's like, dude, this stuff goes back to 3,600 BC. Where were you? Oh, what's up the movie, man? Excuse me. For all you AEW fans who love AEW so much, here you go. It's a mocking statement. If you haven't caught that. What's up, Will? Oh, spray. Oh, spray. Oh, spray.
Of professional wrestlers going to do it. You have a huge match coming up like Ospreay does. You got to keep competing. You got to keep wrestling. His partners, Francesco Akira and Canelo United Empire. Both of these men regulars in New Japan.
I'll be back.
Reinforcements tonight for Will Ospreay. Fans are so glad you're joining us tonight for Dynamite Live on TV.
Okay, I'll do it later. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Just spinning. A little visual, huh? I'll do you that. I'll do you like that. There you go. Casey Kane. Go ahead and look at my OG whip. Well, you know what I'm saying? Since y'all don't know me, right? I thought you knew me. I thought we were friends. I thought we were cool. So I'm just joking.
Success, not just of Will Ospreay, but for Kenny Omega as well. Calling Omega's first reign as AEW champion. Our reign, meaning himself, Don Callis, and Kenny Omega. And this match tonight, this pair of trios matches, is an attempt by Will Ospreay, by Kenny Omega, to put Don Callis out of their minds so both men can focus on the AEW World Championship match coming up in 11 days at All in London. But that's easier said than done. Yeah, it is. I mean, listen, Don Callis, he's not even out here. And Baltimore's basically saying what they think of him. So Don is a master strategist. And I'm sure Romero, Cage, and the Murder Hawk Monster have a game plan here. Well, Will Ospreay's a master strategist, too. And, of course, he has a sit-down interview with he and Kenny Omega later on in this telecast with Renee Paquette. But he needs to not overlook the Don Callis family here and look ahead to Wembley Stadium. I don't think there's any question about that. Look how incredibly ripped Brian Cage is. It's unbelievable.
Man, he was born ripped.
Ospreay turning on the speed here, working on the other. Cage
got blocked.
That's what Ospreay's got to do. Use his quickness against the power of Brian.
Nice.
Brian's super athletic. Big back elbow strike from Cage now. Ospreay checks to the machine and Zagiri. Quick combination offense from the number one contender to the AEW World Championship. That we mentioned, sorry about that, the reinforcements that Will Ospreay has called on. There's the Italian speedster, Francesco Akira, tagged in for his first legal action of the match. United Empire was the group in New Japan wrestling that Ospreay was the leader of. As Akira makes the first pinfall attempt of the match on Rocky Romero. Well, I'll tell you, I mean, Ospreay obviously has, these men that he can trust. Right now, I'm assuming Will feels like he can't trust anyone. And you know what? To have people that you trust in wrestling is very hard because most people you can't trust because most are snakes. There's Archer, the Maori Warrior. The man from New Zealand, Hanare, standing toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. And this is a battle of true heavyweights here. Tonight to kick off the action on Dynamite. We've seen Hanare before. He is as tough as they come. Look at this. Neither man giving an inch here. Look at this. Now Hanare once more. Lowers his shoulder. Takes him down. That's big-time experience, along with big-time size for Archer. I mentioned Will Ospreay, the former leader of the United Empire.
You can get some too. Dude, they're so tough, dude. They don't flinch. I know I would. I'd be like, don't hit me.
Fight these battles against the Don Callis family. That's understandable, too. Nice quickness Changing levels, catching Archer with a kick and dropping the big man down to the knees.
Great agility, and look at this. Will Ospreay going into the other corner, laying out Brian Cage. Look at this teamwork here.
United Empire under the leadership of Ospreay.
Come on.
Tremendous teamwork by Kira. The cover lands Archer down for barely a 1 count.
Well, yeah, you can see the chemistry, like you said, teamwork, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. Archer now, massive size advantage. Yeah, Akira won't break back down. Look at this. Oh, great up kick.
Very elusive is Francesco Akira.
Oh.
Count right there.
It's a great better move.
David and Goliath over here.
Across the ring by his head, Lance Archer. Takes down Hidari. Takes down Ospreay. The Don Callis family with the high ground as the action takes on tonight. Live from Baltimore. Don't go
Dude.
anywhere.
Alright, now we're on commercial. The Don Callis family is like the implosion explosion. Because you got, like, it was always the same thing. You got two people who want the same thing, and they can't both have it. So they start fighting amongst themselves. This man's over here curling a human being.
Impractical Jokers. All new Thursdays at
Cacao,
7
I've got
on
muscles, and they're really big. Yeah, baby. Eating my beef and my chicken. All meat, baby, all meat. Pow.
Attention.
Right in the backside.
AT&T wireless starting at $25 per month per line.
I mean, you're right. It's a psychology, of course, but I think that's a whole different
$5 per month per line.
topic and conversation.
Our mission is to protect
But that's not my avenue.
this part of the job. You afraid?
I do share.
With Vinted, Megan turns her closet into cash. She easily sells the clothes she doesn't wear anymore. And with no selling or shipping fees, she earns more to spend on her next fancy dinner. Download Vinted today. You're expecting the usual sweet embrace when long reality hits. Milestones like this may start at age 9.
Shoot, if I'm printing something and you want to own it, take it. I don't care. Everything's not about money. You know? I need money, but
HPV clears on its own.
it's not
but for
everything.
others, it can cause certain cancers later in life. Embrace this phase. Help protect them in the next. Ask their doctor today about HPV vaccination.
In the V6 powered Nissan Frontier, add Monster a monster truck.
Pow.
Not that you would, but you could. Nissan, Consumer Guide's most awarded brand 5 years in a row.
Big 12 schedule is a gauntlet. You're going to have to wait. Man, it is awesome to be here. Let's go.
They're ready this storm right now. This is Big 12 football on TNT Sports.
There's a lot of wrestlers. It'd be nice to remember all their names, but I can't.
Welcome back to AEW Dynamite live from Baltimore, Maryland on TBS and HBO Max. A massive trios match, an international affair to kick off the action tonight. Will Ospreay calling on reinforcements from United Empire in Japan to take on the Don Callis family. But Taz, as we witnessed for the last few moments, the family just too strong for young Francesco Akira.
Absolutely, they have singled out Akira. Oh, that was a mishap. Good quickness by Akira to get out of the way. Whoa, what an elbow drop. Well, Cage realized that he was trying to get over there to tag one of his partners in and shut him down.
It looked like Cage hit his own man, actually, but by accident.
To the leg at Brian Cage.
I don't know.
Hanare. Man who looks at home.
I think there was like a, it was a little, it's okay.
As he would
Doesn't matter.
inside a wrestling ring, and he is taking the fight directly to Brian Cage. Cage into the ropes.
Oh.
Quick reversal. And Cage able to kick out.
Showed great power and strength right there.
Take another look at this, and Ari went for the kick. Wait a second, back to live action. Discus Lariat attempted. Wow. Cage went the thrust. Henare ate it for lunch. The knee, though, that seemed to buckle the legs of Henare, Brian.
Ow.
What strength by the machine.
Yeah, give the machine credit. He did not slow down. He kept the pressure on Henare.
Hammer throw into the ropes. Archer charging in, back elbow strike.
I think that got Henare right in the jaw. It's like a semi hitting you. Uh-oh.
Oh, Archer could be taking blackout here. This could be it for Ospreay's team.
Oh, nice counter.
All right.
Nice.
Now Henare into the ropes. Archer plants him down center of the ring.
Well, these fans are into this, and this is just our opening match here tonight. Here he comes.
Backstage on both sides. Eager with the right hand. Ospreay answers with three of his own. Hammer throw reversed by Romero. Ospreay, powerful elbow strike. Catches Brian Cage.
Great quickness by Ospreay and athleticism.
Romero getting sandwiched in the corner by Henare. Ospreay, Francesco Akira steps up and he Ospreay, the flying elbow strike. The cover made, lateral press, and Archer using his length, using his reach to break up the pinning predicament.
They have won, hitting 11 days until all in. Will Ospreay looks as smooth as silk, man, in this matchup.
And Francesco Akira unleashing a flurry of strikes on the chest of Lance Archer. All he needed was one.
He probably hit him at least 50 times and got dropped with one blow. That's just, yeah, that's not even fair, yo.
Johnson, Ospreay, baited in Cage, reverse hook come around on the machine.
This guy, yo.
And now Rocky leading the slice break, but no. Instead, Francesco
Ow.
over the top.
Wow, great teamwork. That'll stop great teamwork.
Yeah. I mean, you read and, like, I'm telling you, yo. I see what I didn't see yesterday. Like, oh, I get it.
Like how Rocky's taking the fight right to Ospreay. Well, maybe not.
What the heck, dude? What are you thinking? What? Shame on you, yo. Why? No, that's what you get, yo. That's what you get. Decided to do the hoochie coochie in the middle of the match and got clocked in the back of his dome for it. That's what you get. What are you doing? You've been going for a world. Thank you.
Cannot get here soon enough. And the weight of a nation rests on the shoulders of Will Ospreay in 11 days' time. One week from Sunday, live at Wembley Stadium, around the world on pay-per-view on HBO Max. The fans here in Baltimore, I'm sure it's going to be deafening in Wembley Stadium one week from Sunday. But Ospreay's not the only one headed to Wembley Stadium. We found out last week championship will be on the line. And
See, they're the Don Callis family. See,
defend the title against Kazuchika Okada and Konosuke
implosion.
Standing by with this update.
Oh Christ. Oh God.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada. Okada, last week we learned that at All In, Kyle Fletcher will defend his international championship in a three-way match against yourself and Takeshita. Don Callis tried to put a positive spin on this, all but ensuring that the championship stays within the family. And, of course, Kyle Fletcher was a little bit less convinced of this. What's your take of that?
Renee, I always say that nothing is more important than family. Unlike Takeshita, who had to leave the Don Callis family because he was so selfish. And I'm confident that Kyle Fletcher is too smart to make the same mistake. He knows that what I said last week is true. The only thing that matters is that the international title stays in the family. And if that means Kyle retains his title, I'll be happy for him. But if it means I become new international champion, I expect Kyle to be happy for me. And he can raise my hand in the center of the ring.
Well, that all being said, by Kazuchika Okada, let's bring in, ladies and gentlemen, the international champion of AEW, Kyle Fletcher!
Here comes the cross-examination. What do you call that? Not supposed to be, though.
I have not seen Don Callis all day. I've heard rumors that he might be on a beach in Greece somewhere while his family has all this infighting going on. Is that a wise management style in your estimation? Yeah, sure. And his family have everything in order. I mean, maybe Don needs a little break on the beach in Greece, and he's earned it. I mean, he has the international champion here, Kyle Fletcher, who's looking great, raising up that title, trying to keep it all in the family. Come winter. The Don Callis family could be 11 days.
Man, Don Callis, I just realized he's very important to this part of this show, huh? It's like he's like the only person that keeps hitting my mind.
I'm sure you heard what Kazuchika Okada had to say, that he would be happy for you to win the title. He expects you to be happy for him. And if he wins the title, he expects you, as a member of the Don Callis family, to raise his hand. We'll get your comments on that.
That's pretty specific.
Tony, we are in the midst of the greatest international title reign of all time. And I don't see any reason that it has to end anytime soon. And I certainly do not think it will end at Wembley Stadium. But Okada did say that family means everything, and I do agree with that, actually. You know, Don Callis, he has done so much for me. And I owe so much to him, and this is his plan, this is his design, and I trust him with all my heart.
Makes sense, huh?
Yes, I do.
Makes sense.
So I'm willing to go along with this plan.
If we're talking about kayfabe, I guess I'm the king of it.
But, Okada, you need to know your role in this. If you are a man of your word and family is as important important as you say it is, then you will have no problem having my back and making sure I retain the international championship.
Interesting take on it.
And there is one more thing that myself and Okada can agree on, Tony.
I can smell it.
And that's that we hate Konosuke Takeshita. And now, Takeshita, I don't know where you are right now, probably still licking your wounds after losing the G1 tournament. Congratulations, by the way. But I think you are the most selfish, narcissistic jerk I have ever met or had to interact with in my...
Well, as we mentioned earlier,
Ding dong.
he's back in AEW, and he's ready to reclaim that AEW International Championship. It has to be. It looks like he's fixing for a fight.
It should look good.
Definitely you can see Takeshita's face. I don't think he's ready to have a conversation here with Fletcher.
See, I'm trying to think of some things right now. I can't even think of it. This is too much information. You can be overloaded and you just shut down. Uh-oh. Scrap daddy. Go! Oh.
The power now. Nice counter by Fletcher. Fletcher counter by Takeshita. Back and forth we go.
Look at this.
And now Fletcher trying to walk Takeshita in the turnbuckle, but instead Takeshita.
Woo! Go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing.
He's not done.
Oh, God, no.
He's got Fletcher.
Just get. That's a rendition of a Falcon Arrow.
We could be one more raging fire away from Takeshita's next reign as AEW International Champion. We will find out. Okada lets Fletcher high and dry. Yeah, I guess. To be honest with you, I think it's a smart move.
He did, didn't he? Well, he wasn't out here in the first place. Where were you? Told you, yo. Maybe tripping. John Callis family. So important.
Paying kids price for kids that eat more than us.
Crazy, right?
Crazy.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working.
Nah.
Your paper towel do all that?
Same old, huh? Lord, I mean, it makes sense. I can't go out there but like talk all that smack, but like, yeah, I'm gonna make a basket. I'm gonna make every basket. I can't do that. I win a lot of dance collaborations, but I do not win them all. I definitely have lost some.
Greatness doesn't happen by
Soccer.
chance.
Dude, I can't do that. But taking a bump, you know, I can put my feet down and land and break that a little bit.
And then push beyond yourself.
And punch me, I can, you know, I can. It's not, and it's not even a punching match. It's wrestling, so I'm punching you. It's gotta be faded. Thing is like, again, everything is like, it's all, it's the main part is mental. They said, what was that movie Little Giants with Rick Moranis? It was like football is 80% mental and 40% physical. Like, that's true. You're definitely using more brain. The point is, you're using more brain than bronze, and I'm gonna tell you that for the rest of your life, because it's so important. So I'm not gonna say it for the rest of your life.
That's my drive.
That's my drive.
September 4th.
It's time to deal with Saddam Hussein.
Oh, that's Muslims.
The situation on the ground is deteriorating. Your mission? Find Saddam.
Some people are just ugly. It's like, whoa. I saw a freaking picture of someone with no face. It's about to get ugly, yo. And then it was that jackass when they like had the paper and like used to sharpen and cut between their toes, yo. I was like, dude. I wish I never saw that, yo. Yeah, I know somebody. They got some of y'all effed up.
Take things back to the very beginning, December 12th, 2015, PWG, your guys' first time meeting. What was your guys' first impressions of each other?
I mean, I was a New Japan fan. Of course, I know everything that Kenny was doing. I'm a big Kenny Omega fan back then as well. I admired his stuff in PWG, admired his stuff in DDT. So it was a real honour. But yeah, I was definitely out of my depth at that point. I mean, I was a skinny kid. I was just trying to make a name for myself, and I just wanted to try and make an impression, to be honest with you. That's the main thing that I tried to get out of that.
I mean, I try to keep my finger in the pulse. I try to educate myself, and I try to understand who the flavors of the month are, who the internet darlings are, and Will's name had been turning up quite often. So I was excited myself to face Will Ospreay at PWG. Was I blown away? Not at that time, but I could see the potential.
Okay. Well, let's fast forward 7 years. AEW has come into existence. Will, you have followed Kenny's path to New Japan. The wars have begun amongst the Elite, Chaos, United Empire. But then Kenny, you returned to New Japan to face Will Ospreay at Wrestle Kingdom 17. What had changed in Will at that point?
Yeah, he was a complete different athlete. I mean, he went from being, like he had said himself, just a skinny kid to becoming the face of New Japan. He had essentially filled my shoes in my absence. So a lot of people looked at it as, well, this is Kenny Omega coming back to see if he can defeat the new face of New Japan, the new best guy Gene. But to me, it wasn't really that. And if you ask the company themselves, it wasn't really that. This was out of necessity. This is the Tokyo Dome we're talking about. Wrestle Kingdom, biggest show of the year. They needed to sell tickets. They needed buy rates. They needed people to have something to be hype over. And unfortunately for Will Ospreay on his name alone doesn't do that. Kenny Omega's does.
I mean, Kenny talks about breaking records and smashing attendances. I mean, that's all well and good when you're building a company off of the broken back of guys like Tanahashi and Naito and Okada. And I'm not saying you didn't do your part, man. You smashed it. You was the man. but you never worked under the restrictions that I worked under, because your version of COVID and my version of COVID were two completely different things. The company went into nearly a recession. People were pulling funds, the boys had to take pay cuts. When you're doing your COVID, you probably did 3-hour drives. I had to do 15-hour flights, and then after those flights, I had to be put in hotels no bigger than a broom closet for 2 weeks, not allowed to go outside. And then when I was allowed to go outside, you were performing to people in forced silence. There's a difference between me and you there, because you could never handle that type of pressure. You can never be in those type of situations. You were fine playing to all the AEW guys and wrestling to all the guys that were just around the ring. They're all marks for Kenny Omega, man. That's an easy day at the job. But for me, it was difficult. Half the roster was starving, man. Our hands were shackled together, yet somehow I and the United Empire and everyone on that roster were able to breathe life into New Japan Pro Wrestling. So please do not give me any of that attendance, any of that, because the reality is, you could never handle that situation. You can never be in those situations.
You make it sound like your situation was so unique. Well, we had the exact same situation here in America. Yes, I took the 3-hour drive. So what? But the fact of the matter is, we didn't have fans in our arenas either. And the fact of the matter...
America a lot quicker than we did.
And the fact of the matter is, Will, even if you had fans in the building, would they really have been that loud for you?
Okay, let me just interject here. Let's move forward 5 months past
She
that
said,
to Forbidden Door
you don't even need it,
2023. Will has joined the Don Callis family.
Yeah. Look, everybody knows by now my history with Don Callis and the Don Callis family. When Don promised me gold, when he promised me success, and I started to see AEW Championship gold, IWGP Championship gold, TNA Championship gold, AAA Championship gold, I had no reason but to believe he had my best interest in mind, until I finally saw it for what it was really worth. And then I could become a cautionary tale for guys like Will, who I had grown to respect, who I had then found a common bond between myself and Will, who had been through similar situations, except he didn't have to make the same mistakes that I did. But of course, Will Ospreay knows better than me, right? And he just had to go and recruit Don Callis for the match that was the rematch at Forbidden Door.
You embarrassed me. You came into New Japan and you tore apart my life in front of so many people that I worked so hard in front of, man. It was 80% you, it was 20% me, and I know that. You showed me no mercy, you showed no remorse for any of that. I still have scars on my head from when you DDT'd me into the top corner, mate.
And how is that so much more different from when you went into my backyard and disrespected my country, my homeland, when you disrespected me?
You deserved it.
You say that now, well, but I don't think you're so proud of that victory, because if you really go back and you look at the history books, did I use Don Callis in that match at the Tokyo Dome? No, I didn't use Don Callis. But you had no qualms about using Don Callis in our match at Forbidden Door.
It keeps me up at night, mate. You realize how much that keeps me up? 3 years has gone by, and I still think about that night. That was meant to be one of the happiest moments of my life. I climbed the mountain that was Kenny Omega. And instead, everyone online, everyone, is saying, hey, he didn't do it by himself though, did he? It was all Don Callis. So that victory meant nothing.
It was tainted, well, but you know what? Here's the best part. Hearing you say that right now, it allows me to tell you, right here, right now, I forgive you. I don't hold it against you. Because hearing right from your mouth that you couldn't have done it without Don, that you couldn't have done it without a screwdriver, it's like music to my ears. It makes it feel like it's not 1-1. It makes it feel like I beat you twice already, and this isn't a rubber match after all. This is just you desperately searching to find any way to be on my level.
All right, guys, let's get to All In. I mean, you guys have both had life-threatening injuries this past year. I mean, Kenny, with your diverticulitis.
Okay. Yes. If it isn't you talking about the diverticulitis, it's Excalibur, or it's Taz, or it's Don Callis. I get it. My life changed. Things got complicated. I can't train the way that I used to. I can't move the way that I used to. I can't eat the way that I used to. But that forced a change upon me that made me a better wrestler. It made me a better person because I had to stop using this and I had to start using this.
There you go. There you go.
I'm smarter.
Oh, man. There you go.
But what about you, Will? Can you say you're a better wrestler now after breaking your neck? Can you say you're 100% comfortable in your own skin, knowing that you had a surgically repaired disc in your neck? Wait, discs? 3, am I right? 3 discs in your neck? You feel confident after coming back from that? Challenging me, who's arguably at the best and on top of his game more than I've ever been? Wow. I'll hand it to you, Will. You have quite the confidence on you, quite the chip on your shoulder.
You know what, Ken? Hearing how much my words cut you deep when I said, it's a shame you're giving up on yourself. I couldn't help but think about that. Because when I talked to you at Dynasty, and I gassed you up and I said you were my hero, you hid at home for 4 weeks. And then the next pay-per-view, I said don't give up on that world title, and you hid at home for 4 more weeks. It's funny that the moment I tell you that you're giving up on yourself, suddenly there's this spark and there's this energy for you to go and succeed and go grab that world championship. And it's not because the words cut you deep, it cut your ego. Because coming from a guy like me, someone that you've never looked at as anything more, and you just said all the things that you just said there, you've never seen me as your equal. You've always seen me as underneath, haven't you?
You make it sound like I'm going with the ego here, Will. Is it really me with the ego, or is it you with the ego? Because really, when you think about it, now, listen to this. When you really think about it, is it that you really wanted me to win out of the kindness of your heart, Will?
No.
Or did you know how much I was struggling on the inside? How much pain I deal with every single day of my life, the wrestler that I am today? You wanted me at a weakened state because to you, beating me was easier than beating MJF.
It's bollocks. That's bollocks, and you know it is. I want you at your best. I want you at your most ruthless, because if I can't be that version of Kenny Omega, I don't deserve this. This is the biggest night of my life. Wembley Stadium, in front of my family, in front of my wife, in front of my mum, in front of my kid. This means so much more to me. It means so much to so many people. No Englishman ever has ever won a world championship on home soil. I have the chance. Me, the guy that blew every single responsibility that no one that knew how to handle that responsibility, now it's being put onto me. That pressure. And like you said, when every time I put in the pressure cooker, I crumble. I can't crumble now. I have to be better than you. I have to do it away from Don Callis. I have to do it away from the Death Riders. I have to do it by myself. And I know I can do it because it's been a 10-year chase. A 10-year chase to try and be just as good as you. And I'm not satisfied with that anymore. I'm not satisfied until I beat you. And I'm going to do it with honor. I'm going to do it with pride. And I'm going to do it when it matters the most.
The last time it mattered the most, Will, was 2023. At that time, too, you tried to do it on your own. And what happened, Will? You failed. You failed. Except this time, in front of your countrymen, in front of all your friends, all your family, you're gonna fail again. Except now, your mother at home is gonna be... Mention mom. Whoa. Come on now. Look, hey, all I'm saying is, there's a lot riding on this. Not just for you, but for me. And hey, win, lose, or draw, I still respect you, Will, and I still think that you're one of the greatest wrestlers I've ever laid my eyes upon. You bring magic out of me, and I know for a fact that even if you lose, your mom's still gonna be proud of you. What I worry about most, though, is that boy of yours might want a new hero after he sees me beat you. That's right.
Wow, Kenny Omega with a very low blow.
some parting words for Will Ospreay. But 1 week from Sunday, the AEW World Championship match at All in London, Wembley Stadium, Omega Ospreay. But still to come tonight on Dynamite, our main event, gargantuan trios match. Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks taking on Elk Clone, Davis, and Doyle. But right now, the TBS Championship title match.
This bout brought to you by DC Studios and Lanterns on HBO Max is a four-way match for the TBS Championship. Introducing the challengers first from Prime Down Japan, Hikaru Shida.
Let me say this before this match gets underway. Kenny, you had to push on the buttons. There did me, Taz.
He probably did. I gotta respect what Kenny did. He kept his composure. I mean, Ospreay has his emotions on his sleeves. That's why a lot of people obviously love Ospreay. But man, I'll tell you what. I mean, I'd give, if you're competing on that one, keeping score, I'd give that one to Kenny, in my opinion.
Yeah, Will Ospreay very open about his family and how much they mean to him and Kenny Omega, effectively weaponizing it.
Next from El Paso, Texas, she is a
What's new?
Persephone and Hikaru Shida seem to have formed a very formidable tag team that may have disintegrated last Wednesday night. Let's take some comments. Here's some comments from after Dynamite.
I can see right through you. You try to take me out before I go away? Oh, what do you have to do? Holding my and you can't even do that. You're gonna have to watch me become the new TBS champion. Oh my second, don't you yourself at the other guy. Son.
1 week ago, these two women were on the same.
What did she say throughout the time? Takiwa son, congratulations on your win in the Gran Turismo Manufacturer Series. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I appreciate my, Miss Paula. She gave me some love. Freaking after I got dogged out for the third time in a row. And neighbor, she's new. Oh, she's heard the stories and what she's seen. She doesn't know me. Not y'all, talking about her.
I look at this title, and think about the last few months.
Yeah, straight.
No one expected me to be in the OWN finals, but I did that. No one expected me to be the TBS champion. I defied all odds.
And when you want to be, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to shake you up a little bit, that's all.
Even then, I'll be ready for any and everything, because it's my world now.
The strongest test for Maya World thus far of her TBS championship reign in these four-way matches. The champion always at a disadvantage because she does not need to be involved in the finish in order to lose the title. Yeah, always dangerous when you're the champ in a multi-person matchup like this. Fans, tonight's match is presented by DC Studios Lantern, Sundays at 9 p.m. on HBO Max. It's Persephone and Maya World getting started here. And Statlander, the high roundhouse kid. I think Maya tried to catch a quick one on Persephone to try and end this match quick. I think that was smart. It didn't work.
Well, we saw the comments earlier with Persephone and Shida, but they had worked very well together before.
And then she was looking for an eye poke there. Chris Statlander was ready for it. And it was not so long ago that Chris Statlander and Shida were working well together as a tag team, but Shida seems to be the piece that leads them on doing those duos. Sensei Giri, though, sends the former AEW Women's World Champion, former TBS Champion Chris Statlander down, and the current champion Maya World sends Shida out of the ring.
She excused herself. She said, I better leave when she beats me up some more. The grill piece. Uh-oh.
That's the hard advantage as the champ. Persephone brings the champion down, and now
eat that.
sends my world spilling to the outside. Persephone.
Everybody's outside. Oh Lord.
Momentum, not just at home in CMLL, but talking about momentum. Cuts that momentum off.
Ow. No, that ish hurts. Holy ish. I'm not talking about like cartwheel on the edge of a mountain.
Persephone out to the floor. Wise move, returning the champion to the ring, but Statlander cuts her off on the pass. And Shida and Persephone.
Woo! Holy Jesus.
And the TBS champion, black woman standing.
What's so amazing about a 4-way match is that you really got to have eyes in the back of your head, because you fight in front, someone attacks from behind, like we're seeing right now. And for my world, she
damn.
Do what she's been doing. Be involved with anything physical amongst these other three athletes as the champion.
Will Persephone claim the TBS championship? We find out as this match continues on Dynamite.
Jesus Christ. And the thing about like wrestlers, they're like magicians. Sometimes they'll take a bump. They ain't even a bump. They didn't do nothing. I'm like, what? That looked like it hurt. Like, nah, I'm good. I mean, they land on like they be landing on. They like this little thin pad, and they be landing on the concrete floor. Like, good God Almighty! I know that hurts, yo. Then they got to get up and do it again tomorrow. I know their back be hurting.
University of Phoenix, there's no tuition games, just fixed, affordable tuition, and you can take one course at a time. Get started at phoenix.edu.
My skin's always so dry.
There we
That
go.
means it is. Try Olay Repair Serum Body Wash. It's the secret to lasting hydration with 10 times the moisturizers to repair your skin barrier. Go from dry to visibly hydrated. Love the skin you're in. Olay Repair Serum Body Wash.
Commercials.
Most people call leaf filter when their gutters are clogged and they notice
Daggone commercials.
that can bring. You can get ahead of costly damage by protecting your home's gutters today.
Schedule your free inspection today. Call 833 Leaf Filter or visit leaffilter.com.
With Vinted, Robin turns her closet into cash. She easily sells the clothes she doesn't wear anymore. And with no selling or shipping fees, she earns more to spend on her next buy.
Are you ready for your pedicure?
Download Vinted today.
SodaStream is better. Drink SodaStream. Or I'm sorry.
Stop the itch sanity.
Whatever.
For bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact.
Yeah, that's like this impromptu party. Just started jamming. I don't even know where it came from.
TBS championship on the line.
So I guess we jamming, huh?
Inside the ring, the other two competitors, Hikaru Shida and TBS champion Maya Wolf on the outside. And Tony, we mentioned the finish must take place inside the ring, whether it's a pinfall or a submission. And Persephone looking well. German suplex two.
She snapped off that German suplex, and I thought for sure she had won it.
Persephone. Persephone.
But unbeknownst to her, Hikaru Shida in from behind. Oh, that's rough right there. When your feet hit the buckle, it just vibrates your spinal cord big time. You'd almost rather hit the mat than that happen to you. Easy for me to say. It's your first day with a new time. I think so. The rising kick from my world caught Hikaru Shida on the ascent. Now Maya. Give her superplex, but Persephone in.
Wasted too much time trying to get the grip up on top. Oh my God.
Statlander. I'm not sure Persephone saw it coming. And Statlander German suplex on Maya. And meanwhile, Hikaru Shida
It's gonna be godly. Jesus.
Stunning Shida, Persephone.
Just like that. Dude, what a sweep. That was straight from Japan. That was actually, no, maybe more China.
He's got 2 women down.
That's important.
Elbows being exchanged. Chris Statlander, though.
That's no, unbelievable.
Changes levels with the kicks.
Yeah, Statlander's a heavy hitter. I don't know if you want to exchange
points. Maya lands on her feet. That's a rolling elbow.
Here we go. Come on.
The missile drop kick.
Into a, yep. That's exactly what it was.
Takes her out of the action for the moment.
What? She kicked that with a lot of spirit.
Out of Statlander, but man, she got nailed. Didn't realize that spear was coming. See, some things that make a 4-way match so great happen right before it's here.
Sure.
So it's nice that you saw Shida there. She blew her leverage Shivani to prevent that suplex attempt. Oh, she's a great player. There's no question. Her change of attitude has been kind of startling, but still hasn't changed what she is in the ring.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Smooth.
Good job right there. Shida's in trouble. Whoa,
oh.
Boy, Persephone is so quick.
Nice roll up like Maya.
Oof.
Man, ran right into that knee strike.
And it was a knee strike like that 1 week ago led to the disagreement between Persephone and Hikaru Shida.
Yeah. How about this? Persephone came out shaking.
No ring of honor tonight.
And now Hikaru Shida.
Even than that, it always shows sportsmanship or womanship.
But Persephone escapes, moved to the midsection. Now Persephone. You thinking BT bomb, but no. Wait a second, Statlander.
Yes.
Statlander showing that raw strength that she has.
Oof, come on.
Elegant evasion by the former champion Statlander.
That is so quick as power levels.
Oh my God, where'd she come from? Yeah.
That's a great job by Maya. Great job by her. You said to get back in the ring, Excalibur, and she did.
Now my world with Statlander.
Oh.
Powerbomb again, this time on the champion Statlander. We're going to build on this momentum.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to. You guys are amazing. Wow.
Both Hikaru Shida and Persephone half a heartbeat too late, and Maya World remains TBS champion after impressive victory.
Yeah, these 4 athletes, these 4 ladies had a great match. Great job right there. Excellent by Maya to retain her title in a tough situation.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Overcomes the odds and fans tonight. The Continental Challenge Cup
You earned it, shoot.
kicking off. Nigel McGuinness, Hechicero, 1-on-1 tonight, as will be Switchblade, Jay White, John Moxley. That match is coming up next. And remember, the finals will take place 1 week from Sunday, 11 days from now, at All in London and Wembley Stadium. The winner of that match will not only win the AEW Continental Championship and the AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship.
I'm gonna press through this. Push, Kalari.
Couple words to Bert, please. And we can start with saying how Orton is our home, how we've been dreaming on those tag titles since we first started tagging together.
Really, we just wanted to punch you
you in the face. After we got our hands on you last week,
We saw something we've never seen before.
Megan, there was feel in your eyes, and there was feel all over your face.
The most dominant tag team in AEW. We're left questioning just how long can they take?
We'll strap in slacks, because we're just getting started.
Hit us as hard as you like, be as ruthless and rough as you can possibly be, because ladies, we love it.
And it doesn't matter what you do, the receipt will always be harder.
2 undefeated teams, 2 beautiful tag titles, and thousands of drunken Brits screaming for us to take your bloody heads off.
Come on then, ladies. Let's have a good time at Blighty, shall we?
What the heck? That was different.
Switchblade Jay White defeating one-time rival David Finlay to advance to the quarterfinals. But Taz, eagle-eyed viewers may have noticed that escaped that match unscathed. Finlay injured the neck of Jay White back at Redemption last month, and then continued to target the neck of White all match last week. That was a smart strategy by David Finlay for sure. I thought they had an excellent match for sure. Somehow, some way, Switchblade Jay White persevered. Here he is right now, getting ready to do battle in the quarterfinals of the Continental Challenge Cup. A blind draw for all 8 winners to move on to this round, and oddly enough, even though he suffered a lot of punishment, Jay White wanted to face John Moxley. This is the match that he wanted. Yeah, listen at it. Jay White is loaded with resiliency and fortitude.
Let's do it.
He's battle tested. He's a veteran. I'm pretty sure he's just about 100%. Of course, you mentioned the blind draw in all matches, except for the final Continental Challenge Cup, but also there's no outside interference, no time limit.
Lord Jesus. I got his friend slap him up and get him ready for the match. Oh man, what a wild fellow.
John Moxley makes his way to the ring by himself. I understand Renee Paquette standing by the back with this update.
All the buzz is all about All In right now. You can already feel the shift in energy as we edge closer and closer. This is such an unpredictable tournament, but tonight, 2 huge opportunities to advance. As well as Collision, we've got 2 second-round matchups, Claudio Castagnoli versus Eddie Kingston, as well as these 2 men keeping an eye on the competition, Orange Cassidy versus Kyle O'Reilly.
Second to that from Renee. Moxley makes his way to the ring. And historically, Taz, Jay White is one of the few men that can say that he has had John Moxley's number. John Moxley has never beaten Jay White one-on-one. Jay White
Are you serious?
once in the G1 Climax tournament and once in the first ever Continental fight. Price down, I think those are 2 massive stats he just gave. And that just tells you right there that there's a great chance Jay White is renting a plethora of space in the head of Moxley. I mean, because when you can't get a win on a guy, you know, that will rent space in your head. So I'm sure that's
truth,
going
isn't it?
Moxley's head right now, live from Baltimore. Yeah, but there's plenty, Taz, as you know, there's plenty of videotape now. They can go back and look at those matches. I'm sure John Moxley spent some time looking to see what went wrong in those past 2 matches. Videotape was in 1982.
My God, dude, I wasn't even alive.
Calls for the bell. Jay White, John Moxley, poised to square up. Moxley, of course, is the AEW Continental Champion, but the title has been essentially frozen for the durations of the tournament, with the overall winner walking away not just with the Continental Challenge Cup, but also the AEW Continental Challenge.
1982 though. That's my car though. It's the Firebird. It's a Pontiac. Kit. The Kit Get edition.
This Continental Cup tournament is over. There's more still to come tonight. Nigel against Hechicero, one-on-one quarterfinal match. And as we heard Renee Paquette cover this Saturday night on Collision.
Nice.
Live from Reading, Pennsylvania.
All right, this is important. I gotta make sure my 5 card is live, baby. Oh yeah, there it is. Get in the paint.
Agglomeration members again having to do battle in this Continental Challenge Cup. He's got some wrist control. Does Jay White and Moxley realize it? He slapped that hand off. You don't want to let your opponent control your wrist with 2-on-1. 2 hands on one wrist. They can control that whole limb, take you down, cause a lot of problems for you, and Moxley realized that. Jay White might have seen a little bit of kinesio tape peeking out from underneath the hair of Jay White on that neck. Oh, now I got a clear view of it. That is undoubtedly from the damage done by Finlay, not just last week, but the damage he started in that double chain match back at Redemption.
Ooh.
Looks like Jay's going to go into a possible back bridge here as he's
down. Come on.
Jay White, look at that. Showing impressive strength there and backing Moxley up to the ropes. Jay White. And Jay's giving up some body size to Moxley. That shows your opponent, hey man, no problem. You can't put me on my back with a test of strength. I'm going to bridge out of it. But Moxley is so confident. The look on his face, it never shows fear. It never shows concern. It just shows. I think when a guy beat you twice and you haven't beat him, I don't know, Tone. I think that might, like I said earlier, got some space in his head. Moxley might have a great poker face, but Jay White, once again, with a psychological victory. That's a good hammerlock right there by Mox. But Jay White realized where he was and got on those ropes.
I know what you mean.
In the Continental Challenge Cup, just like the Continental Classic, there is absolutely no outside interference. One wrinkle in this, no time limit. We saw members of the Death Riders, the Bang Bang Gang, not here tonight. Jay White, though, doesn't need him. He knows that he's beat Moxley in the past. He can do so again here tonight. But Moxley, with the advantage, sending Jay White.
Oh, this is a different Moxley. Let's see what we got.
Quarterfinal round match continues live from Baltimore. Done.
Okay, you're signed up for saving big on a home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Time out.
Well, since Progressive has so many ways to save, we try to make each one special. Also, we don't own the rights to Happy Bundle, so we do our own version.
And you selected the multi-car discount, so you get another song.
I'm
running this city. I'm running this game. Hard work in my veins. You know the name.
It's no accident we're here.
What do you think is going on?
These victims are gonna end up being alien.
Attention! Now you can get AT&T Wireless starting at $25 per month per line for 4 lines.
Huh?
Family Group Chat's gonna be fire.
Learn how to get 4 lines of AT&T Wireless for $25 per month per line.
The world needs to be protected. From magic. I am here to help. Nice to meet you, librarian. The Merlin is cunning and manipulative. You cannot ever trust him. I feel like this is my second chance. The library will stop you. It will be fun watching you try. The Librarians, all Sundays and Mondays at 9 on TNT.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like poor support that can keep you up at night. Our sleep experts have the extensive training, unrivaled know-how, and advanced tools to match you with a more supportive mattress, like Sealy Posturepedic. It delivers targeted support to help relieve those nagging aches. And right now, get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base. So for the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
Where are you going? How far? 12 hours. 12 hours? Okay, what are we doing?
What if Wi-Fi boosted mobile could make downloading on the go a lot less scary? Stay connected and cut your mobile bill in half with Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Our first taste of action in the quarterfinals of the AEW Continental Challenge Cup. Jon Moxley and Jay White, the winner of this match, will go on to Glasgow, Scotland next week in the semifinals, with the winners in the semis earning their place at Wembley Stadium 1 week from Sunday at All in London in the tournament finals.
A good reverse led by Moxley. Oh, quick drop set duck and a German release. Really nailed Jay White there in that throw. And Moxley showing that he's much more than just a slugger and a brawler. That was a great drop step, like you said, Taz. Well done. He's taking his time here. He knows that White is rocked. There's no reason for Moxley to rush into nothing here.
But Jon Moxley poised to put those fists to work.
They've got big hands, big hand hocks. I tell you, man, this audience here in Baltimore, they have been phenomenal from the top of the night. Just great. Like we said at the top, one of the great wrestling cities in the world, no doubt.
Jay White elbows.
Well, thank you.
Talk about great wrestling cities this Friday, Death Before Dishonor.
Thank you so much.
Event, the 2300 Arena, ROHTIX.com, and then this Saturday, Reading, Pennsylvania, for Collision. We will see the last two quarterfinal matches.
Thank you so much.
Continental Challenge Cup, Glasgow, Scotland, as I mentioned. Can't wait to get back there. Next Wednesday,
Scotland.
welcome to Wembley Fan Experience on
London,
the 28th and
England.
29th. Available now, EWTIX.com. And then 1 week from Sunday, all in London, 11 days away, Wembley Stadium. You still have a chance to join us in the Cathedral of Football.
Come on.
Which once again becomes the Cathedral of Professional Wrestling. On Sunday, August 30th.
Think about how much all these wrestlers have to put on the line in this Continental Cup. It is phenomenal. As you said, semifinals coming up.
You don't pour those chops, though.
Eddie Kingston.
You getting chopped.
In Glasgow, of course. Eddie Kingston will be wrestling next time when we're in Reading on this Saturday.
Eddie Kingston, Claudio Castagnoli, quarterfinal round match, as is Orange Cassidy and Kyle O'Reilly this Saturday in Reading, Pennsylvania, live on TNT and HBO Max this Saturday night, 8/7 Central. Jay White, the boot is up and now hammering Moxley out the corner. Jay White changed levels, kicked at the kneecap of Jon Moxley.
Oh, woo, got him.
Jay White, not often you see him do that, but he felt the opening.
He's going to go up top here at
Dear.
No, he fooled us.
Okay. Smart. Very smart.
Continuing to apply pressure.
I think it's just amazing how much these guys are putting on the line here. When you think about it, it's a sudden death. Every match there must be a winner. No time limit.
A lot of pressure.
Absolutely. There you see the Continental Cup.
That's right. This is not like the Continental Classic, which is a round-robin tournament in the group stage. This is win or go home.
Come on.
For Jon
See what I'm talking about?
Jay White.
It's get or get got.
One more draw for the semifinals after we finish Collision on Saturday.
That's what I'm talking about.
Winners. And the fans are chanting, "This is awesome," and I agree. Since the start of this cup,
Jay White, Jon Moxley, both men showing the fatigue, not just this match, but the tournament thus far. Jon Moxley, oh wait a second, Blade Runner, no, Moxley.
Rip him.
Yeah, great counter by John. Just get out of it.
Rip him.
Oh, hit a Under and overthrow right there. Overhook and an underhook. Into those buckles.
Moxley getting hung up in the ropes. Jay White, lateral press. Moxley able to kick out. Jon Moxley.
Makes you feel
He
alive.
capped off our program last week, Tony, with an impressive victory by Moxley over Jones and Jack Perry to advance Moxley to the quarterfinals.
It was a bloody matchup. We won't forget it. A handshake at the end of it. A lot of respect for both men. Look at Moxley getting low here, though.
And Moxley trying to anchor himself down. But Jay White continuing to attempt to press the attack now. Changes over. He's got Moxley. Both arms captured. And a shout out to Yuji Nagata. And one fell swoop as Jay White. Jay White's got Moxley. Moxley trying to rotate, trying to lunge his way to the ropes and break it up. And Tony, you mentioned there's no time limit in this match. The action continues live on Dynamite. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome. Your carriage awaits. You coming or what?
Let's do this.
I'm on my way.
What the hell is going on?
Gotcha, bitch. President Curtis. You have a
Curtis.
Sundays at 11:30 on Adult Swim. Next day on HBO Max.
That's all. That's all.
90 calories, 2.6 carbs, the only lighter than light beater that's worthy of being called Corona.
God, my eyes can.
When you wash with Snuggle, your loved ones will feel at home. On center stage, at the school dance, or away from home. Cuddly softness, long-lasting familiar freshness. That's the Snuggle promise. Snuggle, the comfort of home.
Save up to 70% on select styles of beautiful new carpet or floor. Plus, we'll beat any competitor's offer, guaranteed. Visit EmpireToday.com or call
800-588-2300
Today.
An Erie Metal roof is built to outlast just about anything life can throw at it. Like a lifetime of hailstones playing hardball. Or scorching summer temps. Plus, they'll outlast your mortgage with a 50-year transferable warranty. Get a free consultation with Erie Home. Call or click today.
With Vinted, Lucy turns her closet into cash. She easily sells the clothes she doesn't wear anymore. And with no selling or shipping fees, she earns more to spend on her next surf trip.
Ready to catch a wave?
Download Vinted today.
That's funny.
Every great day starts with your gut. Try new Dulcolax gummies for daily gut support. These stimulant-free magnesium gummies help your gut run smoothly. New Dulcolax gummies for daily gut support.
Misty? You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Give him Temptation Streets.
Jon Moxley, Switchblade, Jay White, battling out live here on Dynamite for a spot in the semifinals of the first ever Continental Challenge Cup. The semifinals kick off next Wednesday night in Glasgow, Scotland. And Jon Moxley seems to have picked up a shoulder injury courtesy of Switchblade Jay White, but Moxley also targeting the injured neck of Jay White, Taz.
Well, to your point, I mean, Jay White put a plethora of offense on that arm, but then Mox able to level the playing field with that power driver. Watch out here.
There you go.
Wow. Moxley still has trouble with that arm and still was able to execute that. It's amazing.
A big risk for Jon Moxley.
Come on, John. Come on.
Moxley maybe trying to put his shoulder back in the socket.
I think he might be able to put some more offense put on it. I think we're going to take a look here in a second at the power driver that shut down Jay White from Moxley here.
And White had so much momentum before that power driver, but Moxley.
Well, that dive was, in my opinion, desperation by Moxley. He had to do it, though, and Moxley's on the top.
Now Moxley leaves over Jay White. Quick reversal, but Jay White.
Whoa! Throw what?
Suplex.
What a freaking move that was, and this could win it.
Great timing by Jay White, and he's not done yet. Looking perhaps for another one. He's got Moxley in a second.
I think Moxley's done, gentlemen. Look at this.
Yeah, shoot a half Nelson and get your victory and move on in this tournament.
Yeah, he needs to roll him over. I mean, Moxley is in so much pain, he can't even get up.
But I think maybe Jay White wants to do a little more damage to make sure he's going for a third.
And he's going for that shoulder, too, right now.
Third cover suplex. He has it.
Great job, switchblade.
But John Moxley, not out of this one yet.
Jeez. If Jay White was ready for it.
And Taz, that's the counter wrestling of Jay White we were talking about, baiting in Moxley.
Yeah, Moxley had some adrenaline flow. Oh, nice calico double wrist lock there. Good job by Mox.
Oh, shoot.
It's in time, but Jay White immediately up to his feet. Smart defense, but now.
Oh.
My God, suplex. I can't believe it. Moxley's still on his feet after the fourth one.
And
Uranagi here. He's going to get him. Plants on. 2.
No, Moxley.
Well, Jay White really laid it up. But I mean, 4 of those throws, I believe, was 4, right? That's what we counted?
It was 4, yeah, and then he followed up the Uranagi.
Yo.
We're going to be here for a long time tonight. Remember, no time limit. Must be a winner.
Shoot, that's all right.
Get your DVRs ready. There's a second Continental Cup match coming up tonight.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
I mean, I don't know how they load so much in 2 hours.
Moxley on the tippy top.
Ow.
Taz, that was as well executed as superplex you're going to find.
Yeah, man. But Taz, I just looked off the monitor into Jay White's face. He was a huge wince on the face of Jay White. Look how he came down on his neck.
And when you land on your neck, it also will hit your core of your body. I mean, you land on your back from that high and you're blinded. You're landing backwards.
Jay White could be thinking Blade Runner here, but Moxley.
I hear you, Taz. I hear you. You got Shivani and Excalibur tonight.
Moxley used his entire body to fight back with a bad win.
Moxley on the move, but Jay White ready for him. The elbow. And Moxley.
I never seen you wrestle Excalibur.
Jay White, footsteps behind him. Blade Runner now. Moxley.
Woo!
No, counter by Jay White.
Whoa.
Finish. Just missed it. What a hell of a match these two men are having.
With the Orioles jersey. Look at him rolling. Roll out the ring. Roll out the ring. See ya.
Whether it was intentional or not, it could be a tournament-saving, a title-saving move by John Moxley.
And look how quickly Jay White brings Moxley back in.
Uh-oh.
Game roll. And now Moxley changing up his grip, trying to break the hands away of Jay White.
Jay doing some hand fighting to get back and rolling over. It's an amazing match, gentlemen.
Woo! Just a good old-fashioned choke. Just there's nothing fancy. Just a straight choke. Just damn it, just tap, do something.
Moxley right the alley.
Wait a second, changes hands.
Boom. Woo!
I thought he was going for a transition to the Bulldog, and he got one hook in.
Jay White, you can see he's kicking those legs, trying to get his toe.
More problems attacking the grip. Jay White's doing the right thing, trying to attack that grip. Right.
Come on.
You know, it's so hard to make
Look at him. Like a freaking viper with the. Oh. Good try. I knew he was going to win, man. I knew it. This is a different John Moxley.
And Jay White couldn't escape it. He had something to hang his head about, meaning Jay White. What an outing. He almost won this thing and advanced.
Yeah, but this is a whole different John Moxley, you know? He's got a team. He's like bigger, badder, better. Oh, you ready to go.
The action kicks off 1 week from tonight in Glasgow, Scotland. Who will join
Nigel McGuinness.
The mad scientist of Lucha Libre Hechicero or Nigel McGuinness. And then this Saturday, Orange Cassidy, Kyle O'Reilly, conglomeration meet in the quarterfinals and plus the next chapter between Eddie Kingston and Claudio Castagnoli. A spot in the semifinals on the line. What a phenomenal match. Where's the clock?
Dun, dun, dun,
Champion is going to earn it in this tournament. I tell you. Well, John Moxley, that's a major revenge for the 2 weeks Jay White had over him.
And we saw Moxley pay respects to Jungle Jack Perry last week. That's got to be a huge monkey off John Moxley's back to earn a victory, a head-to-head victory over Switchblade Jay White. I mean, that thing could have went either way, in my opinion. I mean, it's sometimes that happens. You just get caught. You got caught. Really just rear naked choke. And once Mox got his legs in, there was no way. To me, Jay White wanted to pull through and maybe stack Moxley on a pin cover. Right. That's what I think he wanted to do. But Mox felt that his instincts kicked in. He got the legs in, and that was that.
Jay White stands in the ring, and John Moxley walks away from him.
Oh! I know what happened, Joe. I know what happened.
Orange Cassidy, we saw they were watching the match. Stage, and they were talking on the van. Look at that. Gabe Kidd. Gabe Kidd. Where did he? Gabe Kidd, he was competing in that G1. And now he's back. He's shouting. You said the Benny Man guy's out of here. Whoa, man, great job by the
That boy, Gabe Kidd, he's alive, isn't he? Roger Strong. I haven't seen you in a while. You know who else I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Tony Storm in a while. That little. Never mind. I'm not gonna be mean.
What a great trio that the Dogs are. Absolutely. And former AEW World Trios champions. Speaking of the Trios champions and the champions.
Dude, there's so many wrestlers. It's going down.
Here they come, and they are power walking in the ring. And there went the Dogs. And Gabe Kidd, Buck Connors, David Finlay. Content to deal with this challenge on their own time, on their own schedule. Yeah, I don't blame the Dogs. I don't blame them. They're smart. These are probably the last people Jay White would be happy to see. Hey, nice boots, dumbass. Wait. Everybody, just hold on a damn second. Oh, for crying out loud. Ricochet. Totally
You said, wait.
twist. Oh, what's your horse, sis? Okay, now I'm ready. Finish whatever the hell it is you was about to say.
Now you're ready. Okay, we are the Trios champions. And you can shut your ass up. I will get to you in a minute. There is no way in hell that we are going to miss Wembley. There is no way in hell that we are going to miss Wembley. So if any of you out here fighting tonight, or any of you who took a break from men waxing your partner's head long enough to come out here and watch, if there is anyone
We got a lot of potential challengers here.
If there is anyone who wants a shot at these championships, then meet us under the Wembley Arch at dusk, because your champions will be waiting.
I'm Adam Page.
Declaration made.
A big challenge for 11 nights from now. And
So
something
tired.
tells me that the champions are going to have no shortage of suitors come Wembley
All these
Stadium
spots on my wall, these bugs.
A lot of great trios.
Yeah.
Teams, the dogs, as you see. Bang, bang, gang. Lethal twist. DeMay.
But right now, Renee Paquette standing by with the recently victorious TBS champion, Maya World.
Maya World, a huge congratulations, successfully retaining your TBS championship in that insane four-way matchup. That is got to feel good.
It feels great, but I'm not done yet. Nobody even thought I was going to win this, and I just beat 3 of the best women in AEW. And I'm not going to stop doing it.
Hey, pardon me, Maya. I'm so sorry to interrupt, Renee. One, congratulations. That was a beautiful win tonight. Two, I am a woman of my word, and I don't know if you remember this.
Uh-oh.
If you do, about a month ago, I told you if I beat Tekla for this title, you'd get the first shot.
Do you remember?
Well, what do you say we do that live on Saturday?
Woman of your word.
Yeah?
You're on.
But that's this Saturday and ready. Tonight, I've got some business to address with you, Mercedes.
Well, hold on, Willow. Because it could be me going to Wembley and facing Mercedes Moné.
I know you'll bring your best, Maya.
Wow, big challenge being thrown out by Willow Nightingale for Collision this Saturday, 8/7 Central on TNT and HBO Max. Maya World get an opportunity to challenge for the AEW Women's.
Who's this guy?
This goober
is Jonathan Cruz, and I am MJF's personal Spanish translator.
Huh?
I don't like Jonathan Cruz.
He's a good guy.
No, he's not.
Be that as it may, MJF sent me out here to remind you and to remind Andrade just how little he thinks of him. But I'm going to do it in a language Andrade can understand. Español.
I mean Spanish.
Excuse me.
Write that down.
proclamation.
Andrade no se merece ser campeón de AEW. Andrade no merece estar en el Casino Gauntlet en Wembley.
Andrade
This third
does not
one,
deserve to be.
I'm going to say it in English so even you people can understand. Andrade will never be the real world champion.
Good job, Cruz.
Actually, I got one more thing. Andrade is also not a real Latino man. I mean, between the both of us, I'm way more Latino, way more of a man, and most importantly, way more guapo. And if he was here in Baltimore, I would challenge him to a match. I'd kick his culo, and I'd say it to his face. But he's a coward. He's not here, and that's yet another reason why MJF will always be better than you. Andrade, come on, man. I know.
Look at this guy. His shoes. They're tragic.
Oh, man.
Cruz just Cruz said he would face Andrade. And Andrade marching straight to the ring. We got a referee in the ring.
This is now a contest set for the wall. Approaching Jonathan Cruz from Gomez Palacio, Mexico.
That's it. Andrade wiped him out, but now he's not done yet. Andrade. Damn.
The winner of this match, the AEW National Champion, Andrade El Idolo.
Andrade El Idolo, MJF number 1 and 2 in the Casino Gauntlet match taking place 1 week from Sunday at All in London.
MGS.
If he can...
Te voy a hablar a Chile como decimos en México. Te voy a matar, hijo de...
Mira, aquí, I'm up here.
But I am a bigger cabrón. So, MGF, get out here right now. Come on. Come on! I'm waiting for you!
So delusional. He claims that he is rightfully the AEW World Champion, that Will Ospreay's intervention somehow should disqualify Kenny Omega's reign as AEW World Champion. But he has an opportunity to prove, not just to himself, but to the world, that he should be world champion if he wins the Casino Gauntlet match and challenges whoever he leaves London as AEW World Champion.
Great match, great win. We're all proud of you. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought I was there. You thought I was in that venue amongst all those poors in yes, Baltimore, Maryland? No. See, I'm in the most magical place in the world known as Long Island, New York, soaking up the sunshine. And it's glorious here. Do you want to know why I'm here? Because unlike you, real Latino man, I'm big Hebrew, and I have big influence. So I asked the travel team, is Andrade El Idolo on the travel list? Does he have a flight to crappy-ass Baltimore? And they said, why, yes, world champion MJF, he most certainly does. So I opted out, and I decided to just soak in this glorious Long Island sun, and I am so happy to be doing so. The next time you see me, Andrew, you're going to be looking up at the lights in Wembley Stadium. And you're only going to have yourself to blame because you decided to mess with the one true champion. Goodbye now. Oh, that's nice.
And they are so delusional. He has a beautiful mansion not far from mine, so...
Let me tell you this. We saw maybe the quickest match ever in AEW.
And who's going to pay for it?
If Andrade can do this to MJF, 1 and 2 in the gauntlet, he will win it and get the title shot.
No!
Well, that message right there, I don't think it's going to require any translation to your point, Shivani, if Andrade can do that. The MJF gauntlet match taking place at All In London 1 week from Sunday. Andrade El Idolo, MJF number 1 and 2 in that match. And our main event still to come tonight, the Elite taking on the Don Callis family. But coming up next, the Continental Challenge Cup quarterfinals continue. And Cesaro, Nacho Guinness, next.
If you keep making that face, it's going to stay like that.
I'm trying to get my own car insurance.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
We're doing our best to make sure every Whopper is your best Whopper. But we know mistakes happen, and we're here to make it right. If your Whopper isn't made your way, we'll remake your Whopper on the spot. And the next one's free. That's the Whopper guarantee. Because there's a new kid, and it's you.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, getting a bachelor's degree doesn't have to mean starting from scratch. Here, you can earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience. What will your next success be? What if Wi-Fi boosted mobile could make downloading on the go a lot less scary? Stay connected and cut your mobile bill in half with Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity, imagine that. staying up past 10. The sweetest berries when we're sun-kissed, marching to the beat of chocolatey drumsticks, and loving all the flavors we savor summer fun with. Here, it's about quality, grilled, seasoned, passed around, freshness found on every table in every town. All from a place where you're made to feel known. Giant, this is home.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, EZ Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Crown, GR Supra.
Get special 4.49% APR financing on a stylish Corolla sedan or sporty Camry, or lease a Corolla Cross for an affordable $309 a month for 36 months.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
The fight returns to TNT. Former heavyweight champ Andy Ruiz takes on top contender Damian Canelo. September 4th on TNT, True TV, and Stream on the Zone.
Why waste time? Say love words when you work to the brand. Save time, more success. When we, the president, they see.
Marcus Crowe joining us here in Baltimore, Maryland for AEW Dynamite. Naxum again, Texas Arrow coming up next. But fans, 1 week from this Sunday, Willow Nightingale puts her AEW Women's World Championship on the line against the CEO, Mercedes Moné. And now let's head to the back and Renee Paquette.
We are 11 days away from All in London at the iconic Wembley Stadium. My guest tonight will be challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship. Please welcome first the challenger, Mercedes Moné.
Thank you, Renee.
And now please welcome the champion, Willow Nightingale.
Hi, Renee. Hello, Baltimore.
Ladies, there is a ton of history between the two of you, but last week on Dynamite, Mercedes, you viciously attacked Willow.
Obviously, I didn't beat her ass good enough because her ass is still smiling right now. What's so damn funny, Willow? No, you can never take my smile, Mercedes. It's like you're not going to be able to take this championship.
Oh,
you should have championship. Yeah, you have a lot to say now that we're in 2 separate rooms, huh, you dumb bitch? Yeah, at All In, I'm going to finally end you, Willow, once and for all. Oh, you're going to end me? You're going to take your smile, but you keep saying, oh, yeah. You know why I'm smiling? It's not because I got your number and you know it. I'm smiling because I have them. You hate them. You know why they don't like you, Mercedes? It's because you've been spending your entire career working on being perfect. You've had the entrances, the clothes, the catchphrases, the hair, everything, right? And I'll give it to you. You've become exactly what a star should be. But I've never been anybody's prototype. I'm just Willow. And whether they love me or they don't, they know me. Right? They've watched me win, they've watched me lose, they've watched me embarrass myself, but they've also watched me win this. And that's the connection that I have. The exact one that you've been chasing your entire career. And no amount of money, no amount of star power can win that connection. Or this championship. Can't win this for you either, Mercedes. So I like my chances at All In, honey. Yeah, you like your chances. That's who they love. That's who these people love is you. Huh? So, yeah. The person that smiled at me when I got hurt in New Japan, you were there standing over me, smiling at me when my career almost ended. I came to AEW, you were standing in my way, smiling at me. You took away my TBS championship, smiled at me, threw a cake in my face, you brought your stupid friends out and danced all over me. That's the Willow that they love so much. That's the true Willow. That's who you really are. The bully. Oh, congratulations, everybody. Everybody loves Willow, the bully. You did it. Congratulations. Keep smiling, Willow, because you only have 11 days left. To smiling, dumb bitch. Oh, because when I get to you at All In, I am taking that smile once. You're gonna take that smile? You think you can take that smile? Come on, try and get it now. I'm gonna get it. Where's Mercedes? That's me. Oh, she's where is she? Go, let's go. Where is she?
Well, wait a second. We have a situation brewing here. We'll not get intercepts Willow.
Come on.
I think Willow's head just bounced off that camera.
Mercedes was looking to run on the wall, but laying in wait.
I didn't see why. It was an interview in separate rooms.
But now the action together out here, coming into the arena. And Mercedes ambushing Willow, but Willow just fighting back with everything she's got, hammering down her challenger in London. The referees, AEW officials, trying to separate these two women.
Yeah, and some intense physicality here with these two ladies.
Very gender-driven fight. You know, Willow's got the title defense that she's agreed to on Saturday. But buddy, she's thinking about Wembley. She wants her hands on Mercedes.
Yeah, you're right. Big time. It is.
Oh, Willow sweeps up the leg of Mercedes.
Oh, she's hammered Mercedes.
And the security is just trying to do everything they can to pull these two women apart. Trying to make sure that nothing happens to jeopardize the AEW Women's World Championship title match 11 days from now. That's if Will Nightingale gets past Mile World this Saturday collection.
That's a great point, Excalibur. That match is coming up on Saturday, my God.
Look at that. Break it free.
It's still going, man. It's just going heavy duty here. No matter how much security is out here.
Yeah, security, referees, Pat Buck in the front office trying to hold everybody back, and no one can. Seemingly.
They need to be careful, Taz. There could be fines. There could be suspensions.
Yeah, I don't think these two athletes care about that, but you're right.
Oh, Mercedes! Charging in. Now finally getting pulled out of the ring. And Willow being restrained.
And watch these two lock horns.
A very personal, very combustible situation between the challenger Mercedes Moné and Willow. Wow, 1 week from Sunday, 11 days away, all in London. Mercedes Moné, Willow Nightingale for the AEW Women's World Championship.
That thing heated up quick. I can't wait for these two to collide in London.
And Tony, as we mentioned, Willow Nightingale, she will have to contend with Maya World coming up this Saturday night at Collision. Willow honoring a woman of her word, honoring what she told Maya a few weeks ago that she would grant her a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship.
And I think we all three know that Willow cannot look past Maya World, who's been red hot, and look forward to the match 11 days at Wembley Stadium.
Wembley Stadium, 11 days away. You still have a chance to join us. AEWTIX.com. Scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us in Wembley Stadium for All in London on the 30th of August.
Yeah, you correctly.
Don't say that if you don't mean it.
Whose house?
Well, last week at Dynamite Swerve, he put the Trios champions on notice that he wanted those titles. He wanted to take them away, not just from Hangman Adam Page, but Brody King and Bandito. And Swerve could have an opportunity to do so 1 week from Sunday.
Interesting comments.
Nigel McGuinness beat Katsuyori Shibata in the opening round to advance to this quarterfinal round. And as you may notice, with a limp on his way to the ring, let's take it to Renee Paquette for this update.
Yeah, earlier today I caught up with Nigel trying to get a status on his ankle following that match with Katsuyori Shibata. He said my ankle is not at 100%, but I have not been at 100% for a lot of my career. That tunnel to Wembley is
As we see the wrap around Nigel's ankle, the spatting, trying to keep that ankle. We know it's a lower leg injury. We know there's ligament damage. Do not believe that there is a fracture, but still, we saw Nigel walking around the backstage area with a boot around that leg to protect himself.
Far from 100%. I talked to Nigel earlier too. He didn't want to say too much about details on it. But this cat coming out here to compete against him, he'll catch himself a heel hook. He's a submission specialist. Something taped up on every part of your body, and it's well documented what's going on with Nigel's left foot, heel, whatever it is. Your opponent knows that. That's a target. Big time.
A potential nightmare matchup for Nigel McGuinness against the submission specialist, Hechicero. Fans, you are watching AEW on TBS, brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Round out your protection with life, home, and pet health insurance.
No, like I said, the heel hook, when I see someone with an ankle that's taped up how Nigel's is towards the back of his heel of his foot, my brain instantly, as a wrestler, says, okay, I need a low single, take him down, and put a heel hook on him. You're going to get a victory, most probably. Yeah, if he does, I think you're right, Taz. I think if he put that heel hook on, it's over.
This match, part of the quarterfinals of the Continental Challenge Cup, no outside interference, no time limits. The winner of this match will join Jon Moxley in the semifinals, but crucially for the semifinals, all four names go back into the helmet, go back into the blind draw, and you see Hechicero already diving at that.
He's just playing. He's playing with Nigel. That's what he's doing. And Nigel can't even really put weight on that thing. They haven't even touched yet. Nigel just said, if you stay after my heel, I'm going to go after your mask.
Well, there it is. That's what yep. Nigel looking to take any advantage of Hechicero. And there you go. Nigel saying it. It's not a disqualification. It's an unmasked opponent in the United States like it is in Mexico. Hechicero.
See it? Yeah, well, it's a warning again from Nigel. You can't blame Nigel. I don't blame him. He's
just trying to even the playing field. Of course, we mentioned spots in the semifinals on the line tonight. Also on the line coming up this Saturday at Collision, Eddie Kingston, Claudio Castagnoli. One-on-one quarterfinal round matchup, as will be Conglomeration members Orange Cassidy, Kyle O'Reilly, when they meet live this Saturday, 8/7 Central on TNT and HBO Max from Reading, Pennsylvania. And fans, today is your last chance, last opportunity. Pre-order your Orange Cassidy Big Rubber Guy figure at shopaew.com. Limited quantities available. Visit, Hechicero changing levels. And now
he's got an overhook on the right arm of McGuinness right there. Now to a front headlock, which is a move that will choke you out in a heartbeat. Nigel's trying to get his foot on that rope to break that hole. Nigel's foot on the rope hurts.
Yeah. Just walking.
Hechicero. Yeah, the vibration on those tight steel cables that are under that rope there. That are on the rope, I should say. I mean, that just sends those vibrations through that foot and the heel.
So, leaping over at the top, he's got Nigel in his grip.
Not forget, there's no time limit. It's sudden death rules. Who knows how long this one's going to go.
Some right hands into the kidneys of Nigel McGuinness, courtesy of Hechicero, as Nigel gingerly limps back towards center. Hechicero off the top and takes Nigel down. Hechicero moving with purpose. The cover near leg. Hook. Nigel McGuinness kicks out, and this quarterfinal tilt in the Continental Challenge Cup continues live on Dynamite.
This we are down to our last 8 dunkers. The competitors are ready. I cannot wait. Now that the stage is set, Steve was crowned World Stuntman Champion and lead with the $500,000. They are ready. They are ready. They are
This is Dunkman on TNT Sports.
TNA on TNT.
It's not exactly a watch party if there's nothing to watch. Good thing Walmart Express delivery comes in as fast as an hour.
1 hour? Who knew? Sorry. Okay, I got this.
Not on my watch.
danger is part of the job. You afraid?
Hell yeah.
Makes an Erie metal roof different. It's what it's built to outlast. Like winds up to 120 miles an hour. Our metal roofs are built to withstand gale force winds. Plus, it's backed by a 50-year transferable warranty. Get a free consultation today with Erie Home.
With Vinted, Megan turns her closet into cash. She easily sells the clothes she doesn't wear anymore. And with no selling or shipping fees, she earns more to spend on her next fancy dinner. Download Vinted today.
You don't stop for much, so don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. Be proactive with Capvaxive, a vaccine specifically designed for adults to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Why Capvaxive? Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% by other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you're giving back to your community, running the show after retirement, or taking the lead at work and home, if you're 50 or older, ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive today. To find Capvaxive near you, visit findcapvaxive.com.
Welcome back to AEW Dynamite. Quarterfinal action in the Continental Challenge Cup. Ed Cesaro, a commanding advantage over an obviously injured Nigel McGuinness. But Nigel McGuinness, in his own words, said that this could be his last opportunity to compete on this level. There's nothing that's going to stop him from doing so. But Ed Cesaro, as we said, to have a commanding advantage on Nigel.
He does. Correct. But Nigel right now, you can see it. He's getting fired up here. Big time bomb strike. Nigel went 12 and a half years in retirement. And he's back. He's in the greatest shape of his life, I do believe.
You see it tomorrow.
Looking to exploit now. It's a Cesaro DDT. Could be the end for Nigel McGuinness. Nigel.
Well, Nigel is battle tested. No question.
Yeah, but every movement on that injured left leg is laborious for Nigel McGuinness.
Not forget, Nigel was a Ring of Honor World Champ, Ring of Honor Pure Champion throughout his career. A long reign for him of over 500 days.
Yeah, tremendous wrestler. Right now, man, he is just... Nigel's in a lot of trouble. I just only can imagine the pain that his whole lower leg, his foot, his heel, everything that's going on, his ankle, everything. And as it was the match with Katsuyori Shibata, Nigel McGuinness, he blocked a PK with his foot, a PK that was coming in from Shibata, and it almost, potentially, actually did break the foot of Nigel. Well, freak things happen. Oh, look at this with the hammerlock. The mad scientist. Nice, innovative backbreaker right there off the hammerlock spin, Shibata. Well done by Cesaro.
Swinging hammerlock, and the fans really appreciated that move. You know, we talk so much about the inventiveness of Ed Cesaro, and he is showing it off right here, man. Watch out. There you go, Nigel. Be evasive. Play a little defense here.
Well, I'm sure you want to see your broadcast partner on Collision. Oh, wait a second. Nigel with the Tower of London, but instead Cesaro escapes from behind. And Nigel, he could be going out here. He might get choked out for sure.
He's fighting pretty hard, and that's not good, as you guys know.
Nigel, though, attacking the fingers. Oh, see what he's doing with his jaw. He drove his jaw into the top of the form. That's a great way to break the grip of someone with a submission. And Nigel steps over, looking for London Dungeon here. Cesaro tries to free the arm, but Nigel back on it.
The great chess match between two of the great technicians here at AEW.
Destabilized that leg of Nigel McGuinness, and now trying to take the kick pad. The kick pad off, trying to go after that tape.
Uh-oh, this got to be it, man.
Nigel just need to reach the ropes here.
An inverted figure 4 by Hechicero. There you go. Nigel forced to reach for the ropes to get the break, but Hechicero looking to inflict maximum punishment on Nigel.
Reach to the ropes again.
Nigel.
Man, he just, I don't know. I don't even know if he can get to his feet, gentlemen. He is in so much pain.
He might be better off battling from the bottom, to be honest with you.
And look to the left, look to the right. You can see the pain on his face. Staring at Hechicero.
This is a quarterfinal match in the Continental Challenge Cup here, so the finals, of course, taking place at All in London 11 days from now. Nigel valiantly, caught Hechicero with that knee on the way in. Hechicero, a tad overzealous, and he paid for it. Was diving for a single leg, but Nigel sidesteps Hechicero, and now Nigel, the front chancery is locked in. He's got the body scissors in. Nigel McGuinness, can he pull this off? He's reaching back with all he has, Tony. He got a pipe.
Where he does. Hechicero says no, no, no.
And Nigel just holding on. Hechicero, the arm. He's going to choke him out, guys. He's going to choke him out of here. Hechicero ain't getting out of this. Nigel needs to be careful, though. He could gas out his arms. Right. As Hechicero is fading Nigel.
Hechicero, man, Hechicero.
Ref's got to check. This is dangerous. That is it! Nigel McGuinness somehow!
Continental Challenge Cup, Nigel McGuinness.
Wow, that was lopsided, but Nigel able to pull it off. He showed a ton of toughness in that match. Hey, come from behind victory for Nigel McGuinness. Nigel McGuinness miraculously joins Jon Moxley in the semifinals of the Continental Challenge Cup next week, with action kicking off in Glasgow, but we still have 2 more quarterfinal round matches to go. Orange Cassidy, Kyle O'Reilly this Saturday night, plus Eddie Kingston, Claudio Castagnoli, live in Reading, Pennsylvania on Collision, 8/7 Central on TNT and HBO Max. And Nigel desperately wants to head to Wembley Stadium, but we know at Wembley, 11 days from now, 1 week from Sunday, it will be Fall Count Anywhere for the TNT Championship. Darby Allin challenges the Jack Kevin Knight.
My biggest fear in this life is that when this whole 15-minute ride is over, that I can look at myself in the mirror and I never know who I'm looking back at. Because there was a time in AEW that I thought I had to change everything in order to make it to the top. But it wasn't until I met Sting who taught me that you don't have to change one thing. And I look at you, Kevin, man, that could change.
Kevin, what are you doing?
When you hear the word family, Kevin, what do you think of? You think of Sting. I think of Sting's son, Stephen James Morgan. And like all those years ago when I saw the catch on the mirror, I see that in Sting. You got my word. From now until Wembley, I'm not going to see you attack you because I want to beat the very best Kevin ever. But after all that, when you look at yourself in the mirror, you're not going to recognize you. You're going to look back. Because Kevin, I'm going to beat you within an inch of your life.
What a battle it is going to be, ladies and gentlemen, at Wembley Stadium. And now here is the TNT champion, the Jet, Kevin Knight.
Kevin Knight, a man that's known his challenger at All in London for quite a while, a man who claims that Darby Allin let everybody down when he was defeated for the AEW World Championship back at Double or Nothing. And of course, Kevin Knight, a member of the Don Callis family. Tonight in our main event, the Don Callis family will be facing off with the Elite, Matt and Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks, and of course AEW World Champion Kenny Omega. We are in overtime here in Baltimore. Tony Schiavone, take it away.
Kevin Knight, you get the battle. This time it is going to be falls count anywhere at Wembley Stadium. I want to get your opinion about
enough of that. Enough of that, Tony. Honestly, you're starting to make me a little bit uncomfortable with all of these questions, so I'm going to need you to get off the Jets ring. Scram, skedaddle. See ya. Because everybody for the past few months have been questioning the Jet. But you know what? Tonight I got answers, especially for Darby Allin. Because he seems to have this old, outdated version of who the Jet is. I'm not a young boy anymore. I'm a grown-ass man. And not only that, I'm the greatest TNT champion of all time. So Darby Allin, bring your ass out here and let's talk face to face. Before you make your way down this ring, I need you to prove to me that you ain't got no weapons on you. That you ain't got no flamethrower, no exploding book bag, none of that. I need you to prove, right? Security, check them.
Kevin Knight, understandably nervous about Darby Allin, but
look, when the Jet is talking, you show some respect to your TNT champion, all right? Now look, the city of Baltimore isn't even worthy to see me fight tonight. I ain't got my family with me. You ain't got no weapons on you. So come on, make your way down here.
a standoff here. Neither man willing to cede ground. Oh my God! Either that was the luckiest pyro malfunction of Kevin Knight's life, or the Don Callis family was up to something terrible. Who knows? I mean, hopefully Darby's okay. That was bad. Wow. Wait a second. This is how Kevin Knight hospitalized Darby in the Continental Classic last year. Oh my God, Darby is totally defenseless right now. And there's a pyrotechnics blasting in his face. And look at the way Knight's going here. Kevin Knight from coast to coast with the... Oh my goodness. Wow. Kevin Knight may have put Darby Allin back in the hospital with that one, Taz. That was real bad. And the medical team very quickly on the move here, checking in on Darby as... Wow. Just hope he's okay. Yeah, that was really a pyrotechnic blast. And besides that, the chair, face, just... That's Stephen Morton right there. That's very close friend of Darby Allin, the son, obviously, of Sting, for those that don't know. And certainly that was really bad.
Ted, I need to know just how.
Paying less for less ain't a good deal. But when you pay less and you get more, that's Straight Talk Wireless. Straight Talk's been the same price as they started in 2009. Straightforward, always.
And now, plans starting at just $25 a month. When you love your dog like crazy, you make sure their food is delicious, just like yours. Caesar, love like crazy.
When you give someone your word, you keep it. Over 100 years ago, soldiers built USAA on that promise. Today, we're still taking care of the military, their spouses, kids, and then grandkids. USAA, taking care of our own.
Not today's sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad.
Oh, good. Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today.
Save big, shop red at Giant with deals like buy one, get one free select Purdue chicken, $8.99 Rastelli's ribeye, or New York strip steaks. Buy two, get two free select Coke packs and more deals in store and at giantfood.com.
Greatness doesn't happen by chance. It's the result of endless drive. The will to push beyond all limits. And then push beyond yourself.
BMW, the ultimate driving machine. It's the 2026 BMW 330i X-Drive for $499 per month.
Save big, shop red at Giant with deals like buy one, get one free, Thomas's English muffins, or Intimate's donuts or mini sweets, $2.99 blueberries, $9.99 a pound salmon, and more savings in store and online at giantfood.com.
It is time for you to invest in yourself, and there is no time to waste.
I have a lot of friends I've watched accomplish all of their dreams, and I was sitting back wishing it was me. But I knew that sooner or later it would be me.
You're gonna do something with your time. If you just make that choice to go to school, you can do it, and you shouldn't wait.
The right time is right now. Southern New Hampshire University can help you take the next step to your future.
When you're in the ring with us, you have to earn every inch. You are in the midst of the greatest tag team of all time. The kingdom has changed. Done playing games. I don't think you truly understand what you've got yourself into. Psycho Killer is coming. I want it all. AEW Collision, live Saturdays at 8 on TNT and stream on HBO Max. Welcome back to AEW Dynamite. The smoke's still heavy in the air here in Baltimore after what we just witnessed a few moments ago. Kevin Knight attempted to get Darby Allin to come down to the ring. Obviously laid some sort of the man willing to see that.
And I know for a fact from walking up that Darby has burns on his face.
And so Darby, after this attack by Kevin Knight, not only with the TNT Championship title belt, but the coast-to-coast dropkick that ensued. And Darby Allin was placed on a stretcher. He was rolled out. And now...
Get that ambulance clear. Everybody clear the area. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Hey, look. I know that's a foul and all that. Don't get caught up in the crosshairs in the big boys play. Stay in your way. Not yet.
Hey, Steve Gordon, obviously.
He wasn't ready for it anyway. He wasn't ready for it anyway.
Gordon obviously upset about what was done to Darby Allin, but
Your main event tonight is a trio battle. Second ball. First, taking on the blue. Chico and Mark Davis.
fans, we have to shift gears here on the main event. This trios match between the Don Callis family and the Evil Elite. Going to come tonight. And obviously Darby Allin on his way to receive medical attention. Tony, we will provide any updates that we get before we head off the air tonight.
I was trying to think what was worse, the burns or that coast-to-coast kick. I was so scary.
You can see I was not exaggerating about the smoke still in the air here in Baltimore from that pyrotechnic malfunction.
And now for the first, from Rancho Cucamonga, California, at the bottom man, 417 pounds, Nick and Matt Jackson, the Heroes.
I don't know, man. Excalibur, you think that was a malfunction of pyrotechnic? It was Kevin Knight. I mean,
if it was, I said it, if it was a malfunction, it's the luckiest malfunction of all time for Kevin Knight. And the unluckiest for Darby Allin, but
the timing was definitely funky. So I get it.
And Matt and Nick Jackson, just 11 days away from perhaps a fourth record-setting reign as the World Tag Team Champion.
That was going to be a tremendous match.
I know Don Cal. I know Don well, and I know he had a plan, and they probably have a plan right here too, I'm sure, for this match against the Elite. Don Callis and the Don Callis family always a step ahead. Unfortunately, no matter who likes it or not, it's the truth.
Well, when you got deep pockets, right? You can do things like this.
Ospreay right in the face down Kenny.
Oh, my.
Earlier tonight, Kenny Omega invoking Will Ospreay's family perhaps a step too far by the AEW World Champion.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, right to the country's 24 pounds, he is the AEW World Champion. He is Kenny
Tell you what, guys, I like what I'm seeing. I really am. I've always wanted to see Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay do battle. The fact they're going to do it in Wembley for the world title, but it's here on Thursday. It's very personal. I love battles like this. It means it's not only going to be a great world title bout, it's going to be a very bitter one at times. Nothing wrong with that.
And the last time they faced off, the circumstances were very, very different. Will Ospreay was under the influence of Don Callis, Kenny Omega fighting on his own. 11 days from now at Wembley Stadium, the richest prize in our sport on the line. Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay. But as we heard earlier from both champion and challenger Taz, it's about so much more than that title bout.
Absolutely. I mean, you heard that, and for those that saw the interview, if not, you should check it out online. Yeah. The conversation, I should say, that Kenny had with Will Ospreay. I mean, to me, a lot came out in that.
Well, Kenny has proved that he is in the best shape of his life. He's a world champion once again. Will Ospreay, so determined. And I think the involvement with the Death Riders gave him another gear. But that match...
Will Ospreay's involvement.
Yes, Will Ospreay's involvement. Gave him another gear. That being said, looks forward to what's going to transpire this matchup.
Yeah, Ospreay. He's shown that he's not willing to play John Moxley in the Death Riders games. He's not willing to conduct himself quite as ruthlessly as they are. And that means that Ospreay Be going in on his own. Coming up 11 days from now and all in London, but the Young Bucks, their dance card was very full. 1 week from Sunday when they challenged Adam Copeland, the Rainbow Superstar, Christian Cage for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. The Young Bucks looking to become a record-setting 4-time AEW World Tag Team Champions. And right now, looking sharp in the very early moments of this match.
I know you know, I'm sorry, Taz. I know you know the Young Bucks better than all of us, Excalibur, but I think right now, just like Kenny Omega, wrestling their very best.
I certainly believe so, and it's a dream match of generations taking place at Wembley Stadium at All in London.
I mean, it's a day to try and find a team with greater chemistry than the Bucks have. Now, here comes the world champ.
And you know what? That team, Taz, could very well be Adam Copeland and Christian Cage.
Absolutely.
As El Clone singled out in the corner by the Elite Omega, the backbreaker. Diving foot stomp by Nick Jackson. Now Matt, legal for the Elite Omega. Caught Davis by surprise, but 8-1. Excuse me, caught Doyle by surprise, but 8-1 from Davis. Now the Bucks though, the drop kick. Duckzilla Davis though, still on his feet.
Just absolutely sensational work. Sensational work.
Now El Clone. Whoa, just toss over the top by the Elite. Matt, Nick Jackson, Kenny Omega are two-time former AEW World Trios champions as well.
Now Nick went right on the floor that time. Let's grab him, put him back in here.
Lining up El Clone, but no, Clone, fake, and excuse me, that was Matt, no, Clone.
So great, yeah, great flexibility right there.
Sweeping the leg, kick the arm, steps over, Clone. And the knee strike caught Matt Jackson flush on the chin. And now Davis and Doyle strike.
What an athlete Clone is, man. Watch out, the big bruisers. Got a hit his scene.
Davis, Doyle, Clone doing Don Callis' dirty work here tonight. This program has had Don's fingerprints all over it, Taz.
Yeah, you think? And the only good news is he hasn't been in our broadcast position. Oh, good God, he got it.
And the body block from Doyle as we take our final break of the evening on
Today's industries are evolving fast. Comcast Business keeps you in step with secure AI-backed networking in over 100 countries and thousands of experts answering your call at 2 a.m. like it's 2 p.m. Powering over 90% of the Fortune 500 and millions of small businesses, just like hers. When you have...
Mom, why do you have to take me up in your cupcake van?
Because she's a busy lady, Zach.
That's why Progressive protects her commercial and personal vehicles, so she's got one less thing to worry about.
Wait a minute. Zach, is this the girl you've been journaling about?
Hey, should we play that song he wrote about her?
Way ahead of you. What are these butterflies in my tummy? Why did it flutter when she looked my way?
It's no accident we're here. What do you think is going on? He's thinking you're gonna end up being alien.
Attention! Now you can get AT&T Wireless starting at $25 per month per line for 4 lines.
Huh?
Yeah, you heard that right. $25 per month per line for 4 lines. One for each member of the family. It's a summer deal that hits just right. I think you missed a spot.
Family group chat's gonna be fire.
Learn how to get 4 lines of AT&T Wireless for $25 per month per line.
We're making a splash with another Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea with the finest seconds of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Jermaine is typically on the road for months at a time, I like to make him feel comfortable. I love Downy because it makes the sheets smell so fresh all week. Fresh sheets for 7 nights.
These sheets smell like home.
Welcome back to AEW Dynamite. We are in overtime here on TBS and HBO Max. But the good news is we've taken our final break of the evening. We will see the conclusion of this trio's main event. Don Callis family, Jake Doyle, Mark Davis, El Clone, battling it out against the Young Bucks, AEW World Champion Kenny Omega, and Jackson single-handedly trying to find his way back into this match, Tony. It's hard to
I'm at the rack, y'all. I'll see y'all next round. Ta-ta.
So close from Kenny Omega getting the tag, but a pinning predicament. Davis frees himself, but Doyle right there with the waist lock. A little mishap, some bad teamwork.